No i wziął sobie jedne. Doleciałem w drugiej rundzie
Czekaj, bo
do nich.
ruszam streama.
Doleciałem w drugiej rundzie do nich, a on nie punktował z nich ani
Nie no
razu.
wiem, widziałem tam skróty z tego, oglądałem tego streama, patrzyłem. Jarek w ogóle super komentował, jak na nasze warunki, które tutaj mamy teraz, więc propsik. No i zobaczymy, kurwa, co na razie działa. To jest niesłychane, ale dobra, nie powiem tego, bo się zepsuje stream, ale na razie się nie zepsuło. Jak się zwie ów gentleman?
Ma rozpiskę moją ma.
No. Maciej Machowicz, tak? Jeszcze raz na pewno. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Tak?
Powinno tak być, bo 14 minus ten...
Sprawdź z listy tu,
Dobra,
a ja w międzyczasie...
Ja sobie przejadę i... Jest Sebastian Bogusz jest, Maciej Machowicz jest, Wawrzyniec Kościelniak jest, Grzegorz Ludwin jest. Jakub. Jest Bartłomiej, Kostuch. Jest Piotr Świetlicki. Jest.
Zginęła gdzieś w jest następny most, bo później jest zamknięty, jak się pojedzie tutaj, to jest całe skrzyżowanie rozgryte tam. Tam potem jest most, to całe mosty, ale to oni musieli remontować, bo tam były zamknięte mosty. A po wakacjach się śmieję, tam takie skrzyżowanie do przebudowuje też za to stancji. A tam przed mostem linijnym tam na szczęście jest ten, ale to i tak niekoniecznie robię tutaj przez te, jakoś się jechali. Tak jak nas poprowadziła nawigacja.
Dobra, zgadza się. Weź tylko zobacz, bo co ta R-ka oznacza, że to jest gracz, który jest w systemie tego TTT, tak? Tak. To weź mnie wpisz jako Przemysław, bo ja wiem, że jestem.
To nie znaczy zawsze to. Ty jesteś jako Przemo.
Tak, dobra. Okej, bo ja już nie pamiętam. Bo masz napisane indicates register user account, nie? Że all indicates registered user
A
account.
registered account. Ty nie masz konta na TTT, tylko masz... Tak?
No.
A, okej. No to nie, no to czekaj.
Spróbuj Przemysław pisać.
Znaczy jesteś Przemysław, ale myślałem, że właściwe to Przemo.
I nie, to nie ja. Nie, przez chwilę ci się pokazało.
Wiem, to się czasami kurwa trochę psuje. Dobra, okej, no to jesteś jako Przemysław Paluszyński.
No, może być, bo powinienem potem widzieć to, nie? Dobra, okej. To wylosuj i możemy zaczynać.
No zależy, bo się nie widziałem, bo to jest ten. A ty na gazie jeszcze
Zana powie się, gdzie płacił?
No pewnie w kasie, nie?
Zawsze tutaj płaciłem.
bardzo dobre piwo. Co? Pamiętam, jak właśnie oryginał, jakże z jednego koledzy mojego do siebie robił 60 lat, i wrócili z jednej do Warszawy, a potem do jednego zgodę. Tak, bo my robimy tak, że większość miała rezolucję, że nie masz piwa na nie, to jest sztab. Dobra, tam 100, 150, dobra, to muszę na to nie lubię. A to tak. No tylko tak, no ja jak to zawsze widziałem w piątek, ale żona grał na Wrocław, jesteś na piwa, na różnego to dwa ja naprawdę dobre piwo mam, nie ogólnie już się pisali z maraką. Faszą, że właśnie, tylko z tego mieście, co z tego wyjdzie, auto weźmie i tak wciągnie do jakieś festowe auto z jakimś śmiechem, ale tak jak mam.
Wszystkie takie same, ale tylko dwa zostały.
Dzieci wcisnąć czy coś, tak? No potrzebuje ten. No za chwilę mam. Ale to ten. No mam
Jak dwa? Tutaj, to jest dobrze. Tutaj.
A, tutaj.
Bo tam są
Dobra, już otworzyłem to.
w tygodniu z
Zarzucone zwycięstwo Polaków. Chcesz na streamie? Bo wylosował
Zapraszam wszystkich.
No to poczekajcie, niech Przemo tam jakieś ogłoszenie, coś tam. Ja mam czytać, Przemo?
No, za chwilę tylko powiem.
No to powiedz dwa słowa.
Są, dobra. Słuchajcie, to miło mi wszystkich powitać na trzecim turnieju. Mamy 13 osób dzisiaj, więc niestety będzie 2. Jeśli chodzi o maseczki, tylko krótkie ogłoszenie. Prosiłbym, żeby mieć w kieszeni w razie czego przy sobie i z gotowości na hasło maseczki burz.
Znaczy to jest inaczej. Wszyscy mamy maseczki, nosimy maseczki.
Tak.
Duszno, gorąco i się dusimy, macie nadciśnienia, nadwagi, pełno innych rzeczy. I
Tak.
niestety, ale...
Zrobimy tak, że po prostu jak będzie trzeba włożyć, to ta imperialna taka syrena się włoży.
I wtedy wszyscy wkładają. Druga sprawa jeszcze jest taka, że dla każdego jest jakiś napój, cola, woda do odbioru u Adama. I do ogłoszenia wszystkich chyba wszystko, możemy przejść do paringu. Zaczynamy. A jedno jeszcze pytanie, czy chcecie z przerwą jakąś wiadomą, czy jedziemy do końca? Jest dużo wniosków o przerwę.
Zróbmy tak, że jedziemy i jakby było tak, że po na przykład drugiej rundzie ludzie, wiesz, przyjdą ten, to one się dogadać.
Zobaczmy, jak będzie szło, ale jeśli nie będzie już, to jedziemy bez
No pewnie, no ale jedno taką, wiesz, jedno może z 15 do 30, Jedna jeszcze rzecz, czy wszyscy dali rozpiskę albo wysłali na zasadę?
Dobra.
Może być na Messenger.
Dobra,
to czytam paringi w takim razie.
I teraz ja będę mówił stół.
Tak, czyli nie no to dobra. Stół pierwszy, czyli streamowy, Grzesiek Ludwin z Dawidem
To
Czartoszewskim.
zapraszamy tam do...
Stół drugi, Kubek ze świetlikiem.
Będzie tutaj dwójka za kawiarnią.
Następnie trójka to jest Maciek Wanicki, Przemo, Paluszyński.
Będzie tutaj.
Czwórka Dzuki z Sebą Boguszem.
To będzie tutaj, tak?
Później piątka Bartek Kostuch z Maćkiem Machowiczem.
Sala.
No i Niedziela z Wawą na szóstce. No i Marcin.
Tak, chcesz rozmówkę. Rozpiski tutaj, nie?
Komentuj to samo.
Rozpiski?
Dobra. Podpis.
Nie, nie dopisane oczywiście. A dobra.
To jest imię, nazwisko?
Maciek Wanicki.
Cześć,
Dobra,
Dawid.
cześć Maciek.
Ja postawię zasłużone zwycięstwo za wczoraj.
Dobra. Marvelu?
Takoż ja. Przejebie.
Mamy zielonego pojęcia.
O nie, masz rozpiskę tą, co łoni ten bandyta. Jakąś coś. Nie chcę. Dużo punktów? No, 399. Nie wiem, na co próbować.
Dobra, tak się trafiło. Znowu wszystko pytałem. Tak jest.
Będę
na streamie. A komu się baj trafił?
Nienawidzę.
Realnie, tak?
Dobra, tam
Nie wiem, ale tak nie muszę brać, to zacząłem.
Wszyscy Hello guys, welcome to today's stream. The commentary will be English, so well, Polish, but I will try my best. Here's Black Admiral from Legion Krakow for you guys. I'm a judge today. I'm a TO here, so I will be with you during those 3 streams. That's the first round. We have well, of course, drawn table 1. 2 players on the left. Just give me a moment. I will fill the whole list. On the left we have Grzesiek Ludwin. Grzegorz is a player from Krakow. Let me fill his list.
Najwyższe piętro,
Tak, no,
gdzieś ostatnie.
to potrafi zrobić ten.
9 godzin.
Ja proponowałem Kalincowi, czy chce robić u nas już, ale powiedział, że Ahmed daje mu...
Okay, let me show the list. Providence, Rakusan, and squads. Okay, so dual ship. Okay, the Separatist dual ship. And what do we have here? What else do we have here? One moment. That's a chart. You will see the charts list in just literally 5 seconds. Okay, just let me adjust it a bit. Let me adjust it, not the left but the right. Okay, I forgot to add the name. Of course, that's okay, one moment. Yeah, so here comes his list. Just a few words about players. As I said, on the left we have Grzegorz Ludwin, Grzesiek Ludwin. He's a player from Krakow, so from my hometown as well. So I know Grzesiek pretty well, although we do not play much. Well, he's a very talented player. Last year's nationals, he was in the top 8. I believe he was 8th or 7th. Sorry, I don't remember, to be honest, but definitely he was top 8 cut. So pretty skilled player. Usually he played with Riken Aces back in the days in Armada 1.0, let's say, and now Yavaris is nerfed, so looks like he plays also the Republic Separatists, as we can see here. So it would be interesting to see how he performs with the new stuff. He's a very young player, so all the best in front of him, I believe, ahead of him. And on the opposite edge of the playmat we have Dawid Czartoszewski. So he's a former national champion, 2017, and well, he usually plays Rebels, and as we can see, he plays Rebels today as well. Some kind of a new list. I didn't see the Chart playing this list before. However, for some time already, he plays with Agate. So I believe it's one of the iterations of of his recent list that he was practicing with. Although for some time Czart wasn't playing, he's back into play right now, so it's also nice to see how he would perform, especially that he's a very good player, one of the top players. So it would be definitely interesting match. I'm glad that we have like the new faction against one of the old factions on our stream table. So yes, this is how it looks like. Yeah, so well, they should start in a minute. I will go and ask them to share the objective. Okay, they will be choosing it right now. So looks like Grzesiek is a second player. Let me change the initiative then. One moment, please. And you guys shall see it. Yeah. So the Czart is a first player. It appears. Looks like they both. I don't know if Czart has a bit. I would need to count it. But anyway, it seems that he chosen to be first, as Grzesiek has no bid. So I believe if there was no roll off, the Czart has some bid. Sorry guys, I don't want to count it. It's like 75. Yeah, so a few points of bid on the side of Czart, so he decided to go first, it seems. What can we say? What else can we say at the beginning? Well, so this is a third tournament of the Polish Regional Series this year. Of course, there is no like official organized play due to the, of course, pandemic situation. So FFG is not providing, like, I mean, FFG and nowadays AMG is still not providing any kits, and generally there are no like official tournaments. So we decided to run like the series of regional tournaments organized like by the community, definitely community based. So that seems to be like full initiative of our Polish community. This is the third regional out of 4. The idea of the whole tour was to just to create the tournaments connected, like thematic tournaments connected with each of the factions. We have 4 factions in Armada right now. So as of course we all know, this is a Separatist Open. So the third one, we have the Imperial Open, the Rebel Open already behind, and Separatist Open is being played here in Wrocław. So there is still one more to come within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks in Krakow, but this one is, as I mentioned, it's Wrocław regional. To be honest, of course, the tournament is one of the high quality tournaments due to the rank of it. Of course, we have like few, I mean not even few, but we have many good players today from all around Poland. Poland is not that as big country as I believe. I mean, you know, depends on from which country are you watching us, guys, but Poland is like 700 kilometers wide and high. So well, it's not that, you know, it's not that big deal to take a trip and just visit all the tournaments if it's possible. This is what many players do. So yeah, so it's good because the level of the tournament will be definitely high. We have a like very interesting match on the table too, because we have like 2 of let's say the best Polish players playing each other. So it's sad that we cannot see it on the stream, but I will be trying to look at this table and inform you guys what is going on there. We have Świetlik, as I believe you guys know Świetlik, so the former European champion, playing against Kubek, so former Polish national champion and very talented player.
Jakiś czas ogłaszaliśmy?
Czas startu? No nie wiem, za 3 minuty, bo równo, nie? Okay. Yeah, so as I mentioned, I will be the judge today, so I believe there will be some kind of a judge call. I would need to leave the stream for a while and you know, just introduce all the results, etc. So there might be like I'm just trying to predict we will have some short breaks on the stream, but I will try to deliver as much information as is possible in terms of tournament and of course to see what the guys on the stream are doing. First, let me check the objective. So I'll be back in a second.
Zaczynamy o wpół do, czyli za 2 minuty. Sędzia, czas za 2 minuty rusza. Kiedy się kładzie żetony na kartę, że nie mają określonego, że to nie było...
Mówisz o tych takich zagropowanych teraz, kiedy wystawiasz na start.
Ale zaczynamy o wpół do, tak? I jak skończycie, będzie się mieli wynik, zapiszę, bo nie wiem, co czy do mnie. Wynik zapiszę, ja rozbieram na koniec, dobra?
Nie na samym początku deploymentu, tylko kiedy wystawisz na to.
No nic, może 25 Tak, już się nie wyglądasz. No, zapomniałem powiedzieć taką kwestię, że...
A, po prostu musimy stać pierwszy.
Tak, ale najpierw
Tak, ale też to. No dobra.
wszystkie razy wygląda tego szukać. Wszystko jest.
No, pokażmy też ten twór, bo gdzieś...
A, jasne. No to wystarczy.
Czas start.
Okay, so we started with the time. The clock has started. So, yeah, we would play superior positions on the stream table. So just let me introduce it.
Czyli to wszystko już w sezonie dość szybko zbliży, że jak zaczniesz nagrywać tutaj.
Superior positions.
A jak nie działają do końca? Jak...
Kiedy masz na sobie Hammerheada, to nie możesz używać tego rozkazu.
Co się dzieje, jak odkładam?
Okay, just give me a second to correct it a bit. Score, where is score? Here it goes. So, the score here. Yep.
Konkretnie taki żeton rozkazu, jak totem, żeby wygrali po tym. Czyli na przykład jak jesteś lotniskowcem, koniecznie chcesz zrobić eskadry, a masz rajda eskadr, no to dobrze jest mieć
Okay, so everything seems to be fine. We are ready to race go. Let me check the list and say a few things about it. Yeah, so Grzesiek, as I said, he used to be a rebel player, but now he runs the Separatist, which, you know, if you're tracking the lore, it's not that far from Separatists, as many of them joined the Rebel Alliance. So, yeah, let's say that he's familiar with what he plays, at least according to the lore. So he has a superior positions. It's I would say the brave decision, as he has like 112 points of squads, so not like full squads, although we can see that he has like the quantity of the squads is 10 units, so that's pretty huge amount. He's strong against fighters because we can see that he has like 3 fighters, then 3 aces, and then the rest are the vulture droids. So it seems that, you know, he relies on his list relies on the squadron activation, on squadron anti-squadron firepower gathered in among those squads, while when it comes to destroying ships, if he manages to win the squadron fight, he seems to be trying to destroy the enemy ships with his own ships, which are generally carriers, of course, due to a huge amount of the squads, but they are pretty good carriers. I mean, with a strong punch, especially the Providence. I can see the Recusant doesn't have the Patriot Fist. It's a Nova Defiant, which is pretty good choice. I mean, the amount of tokens when you're like when you have to manage the squads, it's pretty good. It's pretty good thing, because generally you do not have like many options to deliver the tokens apart from Rune Haku and this particular title. So of course, if you're not playing Flotilla, which for Separatists is not possible at the moment, or any like small support ship with comms nets and all the other things, it's just good to have some kind of alternatives, and Nova Defiance seems to be the one here. Yeah. So yeah, we got the players shake hands. I see the commands are set for the first round. Let's see how the chart will start. The Grzesiek has 2 pass tokens because yeah, he's the second player. He has 2 ships less. We'll see, but I see the players are about to joust. To be honest, they are in front of each other, and we're seeing that Chart starts with a flotilla, possibly the Bright Hope. Cannot see from here, but I didn't see. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't see him just transferring any token. Oh no, sorry guys. It seems that the Munkaran has the token, navigation token. So that might have been the regular flotilla. So in the meantime, yeah, Grzesiek moved his Providence, and while the guys approaching each other, let me start with the fleets. I was breaking down the Grzegorz list, so yeah, let's start with this Providence. He has the General Grievous, which is pretty good. Of course, if you have like many squads, he will engage the opposite squads, because Chart would be forced to kill the squads of the opponent first. Of course, there is no intel anymore, so of course we know how it works now. Therefore, it's interesting thing to see how Chart will approach it. I see that Grzesiek is not hiding the squads behind his ships, so possibly he just has some strategy some plan for this match. We'll see, of course, how his positioning will look like in the squadron phase. Let's go further with the list. So there's a Grievous, Rune Haku for the token support, flight controllers, of course. There's Invincible, so he could have the thermal shields, which is a really good call, because flight controllers, of course, are pretty strong. I see that he doesn't have a boosted counts, which means that he runs like a road roller, if I'm not mistaken, if my comparison is accurate. Yeah, so he moves forward with all his formation. He's not able like to run away and manage the squads. He needs to move forward, because he has the reserve hangar deck, which is really good call for this list. Okay, so then he has external racks. He has a point defense ion cannons, heavy turbo laser turrets. Just one moment, heavy turbo laser turrets, isn't it? Okay, it's pretty rare, I believe. Okay, I see now. So yeah, the one that allows you, if you're spending brace, you cannot spend any other token. Well, sorry guys, it's very rare upgrade, to be honest. I forgot how exactly it works. Never mind. So there are linked turbo laser towers, which is of course one of the default turbo lasers nowadays, and invincible thermal shields as mentioned. So 169 points, pretty well packed ship, hard to kill with those thermals, and due to the fact that this is a Providence, many shields, pretty strong and powerful ship. Then his Recusant is much lighter. He has like 119 points. T-Series tactical droid, pretty good call. Especially that he has Nova Defiance, so he would, in the crucial moment he can have like 2 commands, whatever it would be. If it would be like a nav, if it would be like for example the engineering, maybe, because I believe he has the squadrons set for all those dials on his ships. So yeah, then flight controllers, reserve hangar deck. So the same situation here, expanded hangar bay. So again, it's his man with token. He manages to command 5 squads at once. Then linked turbo laser towers again with the red flag. It's pretty powerful. And Nova Defiance. So pretty tough list. I was thinking of something similar. It's really good list. We'll see how the meta will shift, of course, but that might be one of the archetypes that will be just popular and pretty good in upcoming meta. Everything depends on how the squadron game will change. If it will be, of course, we all know already that many changes came to the squadron game, but of course, if meta will remain still focused on the strong squads, then this list is definitely a really good one. Not even saying about the situation, what will happen when Seps will get flotilla just for support. So at this moment, it's really good, really tough. I want to see. I'm glad that we can see how it performs. Interesting that Grzegorz moves forward his squads, possibly relying on reserve hangar deck, because, well, generally he's placing them in the range of Chart's squads. Czart will be able to alpha strike him with this. I believe Grzegorz should use the advantage of the range of his squads, because of course Czart has a slower ones. Let me proceed to the Chart's list then. So he has Liberty, Monkaren, so the MC-80 Liberty type Star Cruiser with a gate as a commander. I didn't see what Czart took as the additional. Okay, I see now from the perspective of the stream, he took Evade, which is, well, pretty good choice. Evade or additional redirect is like a default one, but definitely a good choice. What else do we have here? So yeah, Monkaren, Raimus Antilles for the token support, gunnery team, which of course when he spends the command token, the concentrate fire or the dial of the command concentrate fire, he would be able to trigger that with Monkaren as well. Then auxiliary shields team, just to make it more like just to increase the survivability of this big ship, which is pretty expensive, 155 points for Liberty, of course with the commander, which is a gate, but it's still Liberty, still MC-80, that it's potentially going down pretty well, so we'll see. Then we have then he has like XA7 turbo lasers, quad battery turrets, so he seems to be running pretty slow at this moment. I believe both players are on speed 1. I believe all the ships on the board are on speed 1 right now. And then we have leading shots, of course, on the MC on this particular MC-80, so it's of course for the rerolls. So. Yeah, then he has Polta to manage the squads, flight commander, fighter coordination team, boosted comms, and all fighters follow me. Okay, so the range of Czart is significantly increased due to the fact of having flight commander moving those squads forward for range 1. So this is the case that funny thing is that Czart's squads are currently technically they are faster than Grzegorz ones, because he has like 3s which have the range 5, the distance 5. Although it seems that Czart is able to move the Pelta, move the squads using fighter coordination team at distance 1, and with all fighters follow me, all those okay, because he has viewings. Okay, but Nim and Genor plus Dutch are able to move the speed 4. Which speed 4, to move in the distance 4, and then plus one from fighter coordination team makes it more than distance 5. So pretty good. But of course, it's the combo for the B-wings here because he has 4 B-wings which are able at least to move somewhere. And that's how it looks like right now. So yeah, 2 GR75s, Bright Hope, Wedge Antilles. So also a good choice. Bomber Command Center, Honda comes not on the other one. So yeah, he is able to manage those squads in a pretty good way. I mean, they are pretty flexible. They are able to move from fighter coordination team and then from Wedge at the end of the round, using the cloak option. And then of course they are able to bomb the opposite ships. It would be hard here because of a huge screen of the Grzesiek's fighters, so it will be like a classic. I'm predicting it will be a classic squadron versus squadron fight, and then we'll see how the ships will perform against each other. The case is that Grzesiek has much more firepower in ships, so if he will focus his forces on this Monkaren, I believe he will be able just to drop it down and possibly even table Chart if he will be able to, if he will manage to just kill the Pelta, which generally is possible. Okay, so we're having the first shots. Yeah, it's this first shots of the game, beginning of the round. Not like a perfect shot, but he managed to put 2 damage on Gen Ors, right? Because Chart doesn't have the escort. So that was like really good roll because he locked down those braces. Okay, counter 1, just 1. So it is good. I mean, I'm surprised Chart didn't manage to. Okay, so he moved. Oh, okay, so he's letting Grzesiek Alpha strike him. I believe that Grzesiek has like a really good options to win here. Oh yeah. The Gen Ors is dead, which means it would be 19 points for Grzesiek. So Gen is down, right? Yeah. Then what do we have here? The other attack, hard for me to say at this moment. Well, I mean, Grzesiek started pretty well. He killed Gen Ors. That's an important factor, and it's a good decision that he started with Gen Ors, of course. Oh, another roll, very unfortunate. Like, he's rolling a lot of accuracies. I'm wondering if he's attacking aces, but if he is, then those are pretty good rolls, apart from this one, which didn't bring any damage, even on the black dice. So that's funny, actually. We can see that Chart is focusing his squads on the obstacles, so the swarm might not be working for each of the rolls. Again, we can see, oh, that's a good one. There is a reroll, so it seems that he's engaged with someone. Okay, he was attacking, I believe, Dutch. So also a good choice. Yeah, I mean, starting with Gen Ors, it's a pretty good one. I'm surprised that Chart just put his Gen in such danger. Let's say he should hide his squadrons a bit closer to his formation, but it seems that Grzesiek is able. I'm not quite sure. Okay, he's starting with the ship that is on the left, which is possibly that's Providence, yeah, because of the 3 dials, while Nova Defiant has 4. So he started with Invisible Hand. Invincible, of course. Oh wow, that's a good roll. That's a good roll against Dutch. He lost 2 shields. And the question is if it's all, because if it is, it was the last attack. Yes, he's about to shoot or move. He'll shoot at Flotilla, so Dutch will survive this round, I believe. I mean, survive this activation, but then I believe Chart is forced to attack with Dutch just to make some use of it, and he might receive a brutal counter. So he's on the edge of the life and death, and well, we'll see. Okay, Grzesiek seems to be increasing speed to 2 because of the fact that he doesn't have a boosted comms. Yeah, he's moving forward, right. He's not maneuvering, like he's going straight forward, so... Okay, just give me one moment for the technical things.
Czyli pokaż nam, daj ten kwadratowy jeden działam. Położę sobie przy klawiaturze, nie wiem, położyć.
Mam jeszcze coś takiego, ja robię taki dodatkowy klik na jedynce, dwa kliki, jeden. Co mi zablokujesz?
Okay, Czart activates some squads. I will go there and see how the state of the game looks like. I just need to feel some things connected to the
Jednak też mam aplikację, jeśli pamiętam. Tak, już to robię. To jest ciekawe, teraz użyję tę nawigację. Dwa łamania na... Zmniejszę prędkość do jednego.
Okay, so it looks like Czart is he's measuring some things. Yeah, so he activated the squads, it seems. Possibly killing something. Yeah, there are some counters, it seems. Okay guys, let us know on the chat how you can hear us. I believe you can. If you are watching us, then write us anything. You can ask questions, I will try to answer it if anyone has it. Just one more moment, I need to share the link of the stream everywhere, so of course we want to just deliver those streams to as much people as possible. That's why we're trying to comment in English, just so you could enjoy it as we do, and hopefully will have many spectators. Okay, so it's done. Let me go and check what is going on there. "74 people are watching currently." Well, pretty decent result. Pretty decent result, I believe. Cool. Let me check. How does it look like on the stream table, and I will be back with more information.
Spodziewam się, no.
Powiem ci, rzut życia.
Celności miał, gdzie się to właśnie zadał.
Co to jest? Ale co to jest meksykański styl? No wszystko po prostu strasznowo. Gdzie tam jakaś Indonezja? My tu manewrujemy, coś nie. Ale lecimy. Na pałę.
Wiesz, że wojny klątwy, dali się jako za kamieniem, nie?
No.
Oglądałeś bajki? Tam właśnie tak to wyglądało.
Nie ma lekkoszanduj nas, to nie są bajki. Ja zaaktywuję jednak te. Okej, mamy wszystko, tak? Bo się ruszyły. Koncentracja.
A, proszę, bo ci głosy na
Strzelimy do niego.
ja sobie barwy użyję. Dobra. Teraz sobie strzelę.
Będziesz strzelał zakładu w kąt. A, jeszcze do niego rozumiem przód walić, tak? To ja walisz przód, ale walić pozwala mi reszta obrażenia na tym sklepie. Tak. Ładnie, pętli, tak, wyglądają.
Nie.
Tak czy inaczej.
Nie, tak, momencie, teraz tak. Ja użyłem, występowałem zielonego przekierowania na bary strategii działa. Kupię jego kopię w jednym wyrażeniu.
To jest 7.
To jest 7. 5 wchodzi mi w tarczę, tak? 7, 2.
Nieaktywowana strona to jest czerwona.
Ale jeszcze raz.
Ale ci jeszcze robią tak?
Na każdego sztuka.
Okay, so on the stream table we have 77 points on the Grzesiek side. Let me change it. He's 77 and 8 points of the Czart side, although it will definitely change shortly because Czart is now activating squads, it seems. So many B-wings are dead, so Grzesiek is on a really good way to score high in this match. Would love to see how the game proceeds, but at this particular moment, okay, so Czart is rolling. There is 1-2 damage. Those were B-wings. Sorry, no, that seems to be the NIM because of. Just wait. He was. Okay, he was attacking the ship. Okay, interesting. So yeah, he moved the NIM to be obstructed. He was re-rolling the dice, but nothing happened. Yeah, so he didn't roll the crit. He moved in a way that he's obstructed to the squad that is on at the bottom of the fight. There are two squads. The one is close to him, but he's obstructed, and he managed to attack the recusant. It's a good thing that the Czart is doing because he doesn't have a chance, in my opinion, at the moment. He doesn't have a chance to take down this Providence, but Recusant is definitely a good target for him. I mean, Monkaren against Recusant is pretty powerful. So, okay, and now we can see the shot, right? Recusant is faster, so he rolled again. He re-rolls using concentrate. Okay, nothing. So he possibly locks the evade. Yeah. And the Grzesiek most likely will brace or redirect it. Depends if he can afford to lose the shields in the front, but he might be. Yeah, so this is Monkaren. Yeah, generally what Czart can do at this particular moment is just to kill the recusant and escape with this MC-80. But of course he will likely lose the flotillas and Pelta due to the invincible attacks. Plus the fact that he almost lost the squadron game, right? So tough times for Czart, definitely. But, okay, he's measuring now because he has a gunnery team, right? But okay, they are checking if there is obstructed by the station. No, but that doesn't matter. Well, just to be honest, Grzesiek is in a perfect position right now. He won the squadron game. He will not be tabled. I think he will not be tabled. There is a small chance for that, meaning that he will be able to score like plenty of points on the mission, on the superior positions. So unless Grzesiek will make some crucial mistakes, he will most likely just win this game pretty high. Of course, you know, guys, I just don't want to ruin the whole fun that you have watching the stream, predicting this case. But at this particular point, you know, Czart is in a really bad position, I would say. He needs to figure something out to turn out, you know, just to change the outcome of this game would be like so tough. What he can do, I believe, is just kill the recusant and escape with as many things as he can. Possibly the one flotilla on the right, then Liberty as well. So yeah, we'll just see. But at this particular moment, it looks like very bad for Czart. So especially that, well, you know, if you'll take a look at the squadron of Grzesiek, he has like 3 fighters with the black die against ships. So he'll definitely be able to score some points against Czart. So that's the case. The only advantage of Czart is that he's able now to move forward and then start the round, possibly killing the recusant. Possibly, we'll see, of course. Hard for me to tell at this moment. He will likely score the accuracy on dice that he'll have, because it will be a huge amount of dice. Okay, but he moves forward, right? I would try to double arc the recusant just to make sure, but possibly it wouldn't be necessary. Of course, we'll see. But he speed up, so one of the turbo laser, the quad battery turrets, he will not make a use of it. So tough case. We'll see. But definitely that attack by Nym helped a lot, I would say. And of course, Grzesiek is about to tie him up, just to tie the Nym up, possibly in the nearest future killing it. So that might be the outcome of this game. Oh, the squad moved a bit, but it doesn't have like literally no. It wouldn't be any difference. He's tied up right now. Oh, although one moment, because Nym actually has a grid, isn't he? Yeah. So that's still okay. He's still engaged by only one squadron. Okay, let's see if Grzesiek will not forget about it. So Nym might be able to move, although of course he will not be able to attack the recusant from this position. So he needs to find some place for Nym. I'm wondering if he's able to do that here on the few centimeters. If he would move Nym few centimeters in front of just towards the camera.
Działa przed przydzieleniem ubrażeń. Tak, lepiej śpiewa i
Zanim będzie uderzenie,
chyba na tego strzał.
Okej, czy używam tego? Mogę
Tak, ładnie.
We had some rules questions about tranquility. So the perfect example of well-priced upgrade. So well done, FFG. Okay, so what is going on here on the table? Czart is still trying to figure something out, but he still moves forward. I mean, from the perspective of Grzesiek, to be honest, there is like literally no difference if he will kill. I mean, of course, just to be honest, it's always a difference, right? But it's not a huge difference if he will manage to kill this MC80, right? Because that just doesn't matter. He will be able to score as many points on superior positions, and it might be not even equal to the. It might be more than the whole worth of the whole value of the MC80. So that might be no difference, like between 9-2 or 10-1. But of course, do not. We shouldn't be like. Like predicting that far. I think at this moment, I believe we are watching the first activation of the round, right? So Czart did what we predicted. I'm surprised because I think the Grzesiek didn't use the pass tokens so far. What he should does, or maybe not, just actually okay, because he was managing the squads. Okay. Just give me one moment, another rules question.
Ale
and another question of tranquility. But let's go back to the stream table. Yeah, so Grzesiek is using some tokens. Not some tokens. He's able to use only once, due to Monkaren ability, of course. I believe the brace has been locked. So if he's using redirect, not evade, I don't know, to be honest. He definitely shouldn't be using salvo because it doesn't make any, like, it doesn't change anything at this point. But possibly redirect. Maybe it's all about just survive. Yeah, because Czart potentially can re-roll the double into another bad result. So possibly the redirect is what happens. Although I didn't see he's moving the shields. Maybe I missed it again. Sorry. I believe you guys seen if he was just changing the shield value. Okay, and another shot of Czart. He's shooting at Providence. That would be the shot that wouldn't change many, like anything. Yeah, he removed. Okay, he removed some dice with the brace due to the thermals. Czart rolled only 3 dice, so that's a good call of Grzesiek, of course. He seems to have a control on what is going on the table right now. So yeah. Okay, we got a question.
Pytanie, czy thermal shieldy liczą się do Monkarena?
Okay, we got question. We had okay.
Monkaren. Czy działa na drugi atak? W sensie, że użyłem z pierwszego
Tapujesz?
Co?
Tapujesz?
Tam nie ma tapowania. Tam jest po prostu, że musisz użyć
Bo to
rozkazu.
teraz.
Rozkazu.
Ja mu odchodzę, bo ja mogę pomóc.
Ale to jest proste, nie masz takiej wygody w blokowaniu szkodów, chyba, nie? Ciekawe. Chyba gladiator. Musimy tym za chwilę manewrować, ale to nie pasuje. Tak, gladiator jest pasowali. Gladiator ma eskawy. Smakuje sobie żeton.
To, co to jest, tak?
Tak, ty masz pole. No, lodówka ma tam 6-7 stopni, więc powinna być.
Tak, trudno nie liczyć, tylko pole.
Tak, dokładnie.
No, to może być kolka.
No niestety masz na prawej koncentracjowy.
Może być ta wiśniowa.
Nie, jest w porządku. Yeah, so we had questions about Monkaren, just some clarifications.
No i teraz pytanie, czy się ruszyło specjalnie?
Okay, guys. Well, it's damn hot in here. I mean, I don't know, guys, if you know much about Poland. We're not a hot country, rather a cold one. the middle Europe, the mid Europe. So, oh, maybe, you know, some say that we're the Eastern Europe, some say that we're Western. I would say that we're in the middle. The climate here is like, you know, it's pretty cold usually, but you know, there's a peak of summer, so it's like, you know, it's really tough here when it comes to the temperature. But I hope the temperature on the tables will be at least as high as it's in here, even that we have the climax here. Okay, so yeah, we are seeing that Grzesiek is still performing some attacks. I'm not quite sure what was that, if it was against the squad. Okay, Nim is still alive. Yeah, so Czart did what I thought he will try to do. So he activated Nim, moving out of the obstacle using grit, of course, and shooting at this sorry, not the Providence, but the Recusant. Okay, Grzesiek is attacking. Yeah, he's scoring points from the objective. Okay, so he has like 2, which means that he is on 107 at least. I will add it just after. Oh yeah, so this is what is happening right now, right? So it's 122 right now. 122. Although he lost something else apart from this vulture. No, actually not. Okay, another hit. And he still got those. Oh yeah, another. So this is what is happening right now, right? He's just, as I predicted, he's making use of his objective, which is in this particular situation really tough for Czart, due to the fact that. Okay, yeah, another thing, another. There's nothing. Okay, he blanked out. I believe one big wing is still there, just to lock those squads. Yeah, so it seems the result is correct. Yeah, we got Peltas, we got big ships. The Recusant is most likely going down. I mean, of course, it depends if I believe Czart escaped the Providence front arc. Yeah, so this seems to be a side arc of a Providence, possibly to the front, due to not being obstructed. Why is he not rolling his outside of the black range? Possibly. And as we see the Monkaran is in trouble. So yeah, possibly he will be even able to table the Czart, I would say, because it's very likely that this Monkaran will go down anyway. So, of course, with one carrier less, it might be a bit harder, but you know, Grzesiek really is like in very comfortable position right now. That really doesn't matter that much if he will be able to kill it. Okay, he's checking if he will be able to kill the Gozant, not the Gozanti, but GR75, of course. Some rolls from the front, nice roll, but no accuracy, so that means possibly Scholar, right? Or is it the Pelta? No, that was a flotilla, the one with a bright hope, so Scatter. Okay, Grzesiek is moving. Okay, he's speed 2, if he fits there. Okay, yeah, the case is that of course Czart will start the round, which makes it, you know, very likely to kill the Recusant and just move away, although the Providence of course will be able to activate squads, shot at the back of the MC-80. And generally that's how it will look like the next round. So Czart is about to score some points on this Recusant, which will be 120, which will make, you know, that he will be, for the time being, he will have the score almost equal with Grzesiek, but then it will be like the beginning of the end game, just killing the Pelta, killing the GR75s, killing the remaining squads, scoring like plenty of points, I would say. So yeah, it's still the same case right now. So Grzesiek will be just drilling his result, or maybe he will be able to take down this Monkaran, although I don't think so. Monkaran has 1 damage on it. If he will kill the Recusant, depends on how the shields on that Monkaran look like, because he might be able to catch it with the squads, but it would be risky, right? It's worth to try, because even that's the power of the superior positions, right? And generally the squadron objectives that you're receiving you're receiving some prize for just scoring damage, right? For scoring damage. So even if he will not manage to catch the Monkaran, he will likely just score a few points on it, and Providence attacking from the side to the back of the Monkaran again seems to be just providing some points for Grzesiek. So yeah, he's definitely in a very comfortable position. Again, some damage. Yeah, so he goes for the big one. So it's all about the amount of shields on the Monkaran right now. Again, he scores. Question is if it's good to attack the front. Maybe he was not able to reach the. Okay, and he attacked the squad. Which one? Nim, I believe. Yeah. So Nim receives some damage. Although, as we know, Grzesiek doesn't have to focus on Nim because he's heavy. Czart is not able to tie down the squad of Grzesiek with Nim. Only this remaining B-Wing, but I believe he's tied down by at least one of the squads, so he will be, they will be just shooting between. Oh, goddamn! What do we have here? Is it? It has to be Providence then. Yeah, he activated Providence, right? No, sorry, Recusant. He activated Recusant, of course, right? Because it's definitely not the next round. Sorry if it's a bit chaotic. It's like, I'm just trying to track what is going on. No, that has to be front of the Providence, of the Recusant. Oh, nice one. Yeah. Nice one. Really, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he just drops. Oh, goddamn! That was a huge one. Yeah, he redirects. It seems he braced down. He just ripped off some tokens out of this Liberty. Well, guys, maybe the Liberty will go down. I wasn't aware. I didn't check if the Recusant was activated. So it seems that he wasn't, and it seems that he just does a big thing. Okay, he will shoot at Nim right now with Link, Turbo Laser Towers. No, okay, he rammed the Liberty, right? Okay, cool. That's reasonable. I mean, not like he has any other option. I believe he doesn't have nav, so he was not able to get out of it. But at this point, it doesn't make any difference. He will be down. He will be dead anyway. So ram is another hit on the Liberty. So potentially, it was a good call. It was worth it. Okay, guys. Let me check how the other tables are performing right now. Or just wait, because what do we have? We have unactivated Pelta. Okay, let's wait a bit because that might be actually interesting. What Pelta will do? Pelta doesn't have much to do at this moment. at this stage because it's able to ram the invisible hand. It will be down, it will be dead for sure. So yeah, so what I was saying before is that Grzesiek is like in a really comfortable position. I mean, how could you feel if only one of your squad is dead, right? Okay, he's making some flak with belt. That doesn't change much, I believe. What Czart could have done is focus totally on the squads, because you know with flag potentially he will be able to take them down. He might have done it, although of course with those two respawns of Grzesiek, it's like a tough thing. I believe Grzesiek already did make use of the hangars already on both ships. I mean, I believe there were like 2 vultures or something else that were a bit back behind. I think they just, you know, they were located there because of those respawns from reserve hangar deck. Not like 100% sure. Okay, something is dead. Oh no, that was just moving the squadron up. Again, so some flag. Okay, another vulture dead, right? No, it's only about... yeah. It's only about some damage. And yeah, and he rammed into Providence. He rammed Providence, right? So that's it, yeah. Fighter coordination. Okay, so we can see that's actually fun, because yeah, the B-wing was not engaged, right? Because he's using the fighter coordination team right now to just move it. Or sorry, no, he's using the activation. But anyway, he wasn't engaged. That's definitely the truth. He killed. What does he kill? Nothing, to be honest, right? Don't he have like a torrent fire? No, it seems that Czart goes without torrent fire. That wouldn't change much. I think maybe this one squad would be dead, but I don't know. At this moment, hard for me to say. But you know, the situation on the table is like pretty clear, I believe. Yeah. So Recusant most likely going down. Monkaren in a very tough situation. Of course, we'll be able to activate it and kill the Recusant at the beginning of the next round. Okay, Czart is trying to move Flotilla away. Not that it changes anything, it's like... okay, yeah. So he's trying to move away. He would ram, I believe, with such maneuver. The question is if it's like a final position. No, he was just measuring, right? Yeah, okay, and he now moves the... oh, that's the best option, right? So guys, I can strongly recommend, as you can see on the table, there is the guys are making use of the acrylic template, which there's some kind of a positioner, let's say, that allows, you know, to remove the ship, and yeah, you're just putting it next to the ship's base, and then you can remove the ship, make the other movement. It's very good, you know, it's generally good to use such stuff while playing Armada. There is no like official ones because the FFG was not producing them. AMG, I don't know if they will start with such things, but there are many providers all around the world. What we can recommend is one of our sponsors, as you can see in the left bottom corner. Jack Customs is first of all is one of our support. Okay, just give me one moment.
Ja nie mam bliskiego swojego marku, ale on ma, ale salvo bierze od mojego. Życie salvo, taka różnica, tak jak była.
Czyli pomimo tego, że ja strzelając w niego miałbym bliski, to nie mam.
Ty jesteś obstraktem, a przeciwnik nie.
Okay, guys, some rules questions interrupted. We got the start of the round, and you know, the interrupted advertisement of our sponsor. So looks like the Hondo has been used, possibly the Grzesiek's Hondo, or both. No, Grzesiek doesn't have it. So yeah, Czart is using Hondo. possibly for the concentrate fire token on Monkaren. Yeah, so before Czart will activate this deadly Monkaren, okay, he's doing it right now, so let's wait a bit. Okay, he used the token, squadron token. Potentially he already has the... So what Czart should do is, of course, use Nim. He has grit, he's tied by one squadron, so he would be able to move. Question is if he will be able to attack the front as Czart would like to. If not, possibly just score point at the back of it. Maybe just, you know, taking down some tokens on the Requisite. Okay, so he moves in, or he's still considering it. So I was telling you guys about the acrylic stuff. I can recommend our sponsor. As I said, the logo is in the left bottom corner of our stream, jackcustoms.com. He produces like a brilliant acrylic stuff. Well, that's really nice thing to have when you play Armada, such as I'm saying, such ship positioners, etc. They are like pretty good thing. Okay, so we're having okay, he's most likely shooting at the back. Really good roll. Wow, that's a really good roll. He'll use evade, or he doesn't have it, because I cannot see from that perspective if Grzegorz, he possibly has some tokens still. And Czart is re-rolling the blue die, of course, to score the crit, and another hit. He re-rolls, yeah, the evade re-rolls the black die, 2 damage, although Czart will score on the objective. Or was it a shot at the side? Not quite sure. Oh, he might be able to remove it even with the squads, right? No, I know if he was shooting at the back. Sorry, guys. Let's see if he will take the token. I know at this moment there is one token in the right top corner of the board from our perspective looking, but I don't know if it's like from the objective. Yeah, there is accuracy, so that should be it. That should be it, I think. Do we have that recusant? Most likely, but just let's see if Grzegorz will take it out from the board. Czart with no reroll possibilities. No, I mean he's on 1 HP, so it would be like really surprising if it's not dead, right? He can just block the redirect, right? And should be it. Doesn't matter what happens. Yeah, he's using just salvo to put some damage on Monkaren, which is a good decision, of course, because if he's dead anyway, then it's the only good thing to do. Question was if Czart was able to block the salvo, but possibly then Grzegorz could brace it and no redirect, because that's Monkaren, so possibly that could change something. Hard for me to tell. Anyway, the recusant is down, so Czart is on 127 points right now. Okay, so he's using flak against squads, which generally might be good decision. I don't know how many HPs those squads are, but the station is very close to them, so Grzegorz might be just able to move them and heal them a bit, especially that station is it's underneath the Monkaren right now, so definitely it's in the range. We'll see if Czart will increase the speed. No, his speed too, it seems. Yeah, so that would be So Grzesiek possibly will be able to heal his squads and still shot at the back of the Monkaran, right?
Musicie użyć, nie mogę jej zbankować wrzucenie kostek.
Yeah. That's from that perspective, it seems that it's possible. So yeah. Okay, let me see if there is anything. Nothing's happening on the chat. Come on, guys! I can see 120 people watching. I mean, someone's watching, definitely. I know that. I mean, like for US, it's hard to watch this because I know it's like possibly 3 p.m. In Chicago, the other time zones like LA and other ones possibly even earlier, definitely even earlier. So I believe unless you're just unless you have insomnia, isn't it? I mean, if you can't sleep, then please watch us. You can watch us. If not, then of course it's totally understandable. It's hard to reach. Okay, Grzesiek scored another point. It seems another one, right? Yes, another one. So 2 more. So I will add it to the score like just once he will finish. I'm wondering why he's not healing those squads. Possibly on 2 or 3 HP. Most of them again. Yeah. So 3 more points for Grzesiek, but he will shoot with the Providence. How much point? Okay. Czart still had. Okay, he will not have a redirect, so it depends on how many. Which is a decent roll. He will lack the evade. Possibly Czart will just, or maybe it's not worth to get rid of it at this stage. So Grzesiek added 3 tokens, which is 45 points. Yeah, he used evade. Yeah. I know that's this new upgrade. No. Sorry. So I'm not quite sure. What was it? Possibly. Okay. So yeah. So Czart received damage. Grzesiek I don't know if Grzesiek remembers to take the point for the Providence attack. Possibly. No, he just forgot. So it's like, I believe it's not an obligatory. Okay, external racks going in. Wow, lack of accuracy. Oh goddamn, what was it? Wow, that's like a perfect roll. I don't know. He just killed Pelta. That was sorry guys, I'm not quite sure. I believe it was a Pelta, right? But so Monkaran lives at 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Well, Czart might be able to escape. Might be. Yeah. So that's at Pelta. Okay, but with such roll, it's fine. Okay, what he will reroll? Okay, 2 dice. I know what's up there, but is it still like that Pelta? Oh goddamn. That might be it. No, he actually still lives, but it's it's most likely very end of this Pelta. So 45 points for Grzesiek on the previous action that he performed, 182 if I'm counting it properly. We'll see. Yeah, he will ram it. Exactly, remains in the same position. Only question is like, okay, Pelta is on 1 HP left. Okay, so everything seems to be clear. Yeah. Really good question is because Czart still has the unactivated flotilla in the middle, in between the Providence and the MC-80, and that flotilla actually might be able to, to kill those squads with the flak. So this is the question: if Grzesiek made the mistake, or he didn't. I believe 1-3 squadron additionally is down, so Czart is 138 right now. Sorry for missing that. I don't think it's like the. Okay, it's correct now. Yeah. So the question is if Grzesiek made the right call, right? Because possibly healing. Yeah, that's what Czart does right now. It's like a very good decision. He will flag those. Okay. Okay, but why the blue? Does he have like a... okay. Yeah, he just confused the dice, so yeah, he should be rolling the... No, but it looks like Grzesiek's still alive. You know, the question is because the Monkaran will start the round, he will survive, so he might be able to actually kill down those fighters. I know, I believe. What is that? The vultures. Vultures are dead. Okay, so Czart might not be in like. If he'll escape with this Monkaran, wow, that would be that would be something. That would be a swing. I mean, Grzesiek will win anyway. Okay, many of those squads survived, so. 2 more are dead right now, and I believe those are just the regular ones, so I will add it like the regular ones, right? It's 152, so Grzesiek is leading with 30 points right now, but it might be more. Definitely Pelta will go down, one of the flotillas will survive from that perspective, looking from this perspective, but it should be the high score anyway. Of course, I can remind that Grzesiek forgot about one token. I don't think if it's obligatory or I don't remember. Sorry guys for that. Let's open the fleet builder. Maybe we'll know more. I can't remember, but I believe it's not the obligatory one, so it might be just the fact. He might just miss it, right? Come on, what's going on? Okay, we got the builder. Let me check. Navigation objective, right? Goddamn, this internet connection is so slow, but I hope that it doesn't have a bad influence on the stream quality. I hope so. God damn, what is going on? Okay, let's do it the different way. What is going on, guys? No. Okay, Sapir. Okay. The attacker owner gains 1. Okay, so I believe it's obligatory, so I need to remind them. Okay, Pelta seems to be that, right? Okay, he just rammed it, right? Oh no, sorry, Pelta killed itself ramming the... Okay, I will clarify with them and just readjust the score. Yeah, he seemed to miss it. So 15 plus Pelta, oh, it's a great result. I mean, 75 plus 15, it's 90. So it's the best thing that the guy who struggles with maths like me can see when it comes to the results. It's correct right now. So yeah, so Grzesiek is really increasing his score right now. Question is if he will kill the Liberty, right? So the most important question is okay. There's one more. Okay, the unactivated squads. Yeah, there is a hit. Another point. Is he dead? Right. 1, 2, 3. He might be just dead after it. Koniec. Okay, so it's the end. 2 more points for Grzesiek. Generally, we can count it the different way. 400 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 tokens. It's 550. Yeah, 550. And let's wait for the score of Czart. It's definitely a 10-1. The question is maybe just small points. I'm not quite sure if Czart scored anything on the those might be the cosmetic changes, so let's see. But they shake hands, of course. It's a huge win for the Grzesiek, so congrats. Seems to be 157, right? Wynik? Okay. To zapisaliście? Zaraz przyjdę do was, dobra? Okay, so the first result is, but he killed 119 plus 2 vultures, 2 trees. 38, yeah, 157. 157. Madames and Monsieur. Okay, so it's like a huge one. Huge one. Yeah, so Grzesiek is in a really good position. He will maybe he will be able to remain on the stream. Points 550. He won almost full win. 157, right? Only 7 points less than he could. Okay, let's see what's going on the other tables right now.
Zastanawiam się, co będę w moim drugim strzałem, czy wolę znaczyć tego gościa na froncie, nie ma dużo tarcz, czy wolę z frontu jeszcze raz tego rytmacz. Ale w sumie dorzucę kostkę, bo czemu nie, już jak tak rzucam, to teraz dostaniesz 2, a tak się dostanie z celowi. No to nie musisz brace'ować. Czekaj, brace'ować wolę, żebyś nie mógł przekierowywać. Nie możesz przekierowywać.
zobaczcie, które były bardzo takie
Dobra, zaatakujemy tego. Liczymy, że to się starczy. Tak, 4
wow.
bo to nie burcą.
Ale i proficerem.
Aha, i proficerem musisz zablokować. A co masz jeszcze?
Zielony brace.
No tak, musimy tego wejść.
No tak, jestem
2, 4, 5, 6.
też.
Się rozeszło po tak. Zamować, chyba nie będę.
Dobra, polecimy na 3. Na 3 on może zrobić 2 łamania na 2. Naprawdę?
Żona siedzi na tym, co nie? Na zdalnym pracy, a mój komputer w salonii stoi, żeby przed pogać komputer. Elka siedzi na zdalnym przeszkodzie, na zdalnej zerówce.
No dobra, tak sobie.
Skąd zacząłeś tak, że koncentracja
Dobrze, teraz ja tak. Ten wsi ma koncentrację i robimy tak. Strzelimy sobie z przodu do swojego walniemy mu na sobie. Po prostu nie masz szans, nie? Nie, no masz szans.
okej.
Tak, żeby z tyłu nie masz mam tak, znaczy dobrze masz czerwone i tyle. Za jedną wiesz, że jest za abstrakta, ale za jakąś zasadą, za roboty ma nie za roboty, za admirała i twój rajczłoczyn. Z koncentracji ognadu, że raczej wygląda, ale Wybieraj cel,
jeden.
Ja mam już z tego...
Masz cały.
Ale tak, Grzegorz z czerwonej kostki. Tylko, jak jest szansa i na rejs, tak?
I tak go za chwilę zabijesz. Aha, to jest zaczynasz statek, nie?
Tak, tak. Powiem Ci tak, nie przerzucę, dlaczego? Liczę na komputer, jeśli gdzieś jakiś stanowy.
Faktycznie, jak jest stanowisz.
Tylko nie wiem tego, więc nie chcę ryzykować, że przerzucimy jak długo, nie? Dlatego wystawiam jakieś 7 damage'y, ale żeby rzucić kontrolę, to będzie
Tak, że tablecy nie mogę użyć.
nie mogę go
Jaka istnieje?
Czyli regularnie Wizard się nie sprawdziły, prawda?
I tyle.
ECM.
Tak? Bo one co robią?
Pozwalają Ci patrzą Cię, wtedy użyć mu celności, że to jest. Tylko, że teraz po razie musisz powiedzieć, że jakby nie wstają same, trzeba dodać, że to nie bije.
Aha, okej.
Warto jest na przykład go zamknąć, są całe
No dobra. Co? 7 damage, no?
no i zobaczmy, jak się staramy, bo się strzałknie.
Ile masz 7-2?
Dlaczego gdzieś tam bokiem jakby sobie wchodzę, ten sam mówię 3 miesiące
Jednego strzała z przodu,
Ale ty mnie zabijesz, jak robisz niższy statek.
nie mogę atakować w strach.
Nawet nie możesz stosować? A, no ale to w sensie, jak do tego było zaatakować, to mnie zabijesz sam, tak? Jak nie, to was nie różnie być pierwszy, nie? Ale to nic to nie zmienia się zasadniczo. Bo nie ucieknie nic. Zwłaszcza, że jak on też nie daje przeczytać, to już jest pierwszy, zobaczymy.
A ja teraz tak,
Dobry rzecz, tak żeby to zbudować na kilkadziesiąt lat, przyniesie, co tak stanie się mieszkamy, wszystko tego, to jest ale nie mówię wszystko, to spoko, a jest dobrze odkładać, przejście też skoczy tego
na 4 czerwone, 4 niebieskie. Jest z przodu to jest gościa. No to Brace'a i Fade'a nie ma 206. A nie, czekaj, bo muszę się tego wybrać. Przekaźski zostaw, wyłącz Brace'a i wyłącz Fade'a.
zakazują
ja zganiałem
A to 40%
jest tak, że jeśli chcesz drugi raz strzelić z przodu, musisz teraz też grać.
Dużo robisz. Aha, muszę teraz strzelić z koncentracją.
No bo tak jest napisane,
Dobra, no,
że
ma sens.
jakby musisz użyć w pierwszym strzale, żeby mieć drugi z miejsca stąd,
Albo na przykład kontrolę.
Okej.
no to ale to nie zabrałeś.
Złoty chłopcze.
Powiem Ci, że to jest 6-7. No jest fajne kierowanie. Czyli jedną, 4 i jeszcze przyszło 3.
Cóż więcej. No, wykorzystywamy. Nie ukrywał.
Gdyby nie to, ten go rzucił.
A bo ja widzisz, żeby przekonać, to można jakiegoś pojechać.
Tylko jeden dosłownie. A gdybym mógł użyć Blade'a, żeby to przerzucić cokolwiek zrobić, to...
Będzie mogłem iść w drogę niestety. Dobra, jest jak jest, zabity. To jest jeden problem rozwiązany. Nie mam drugi strzał, nie będę strzał do tego gościa, bo nie ma sensu. Zrobiłem 4 takie. No dobrze. Czyli jedną udaję. Jedną niebieską. 3 niebieskie. To jest który? To jest tamten?
To jest ten.
Zielony klucz. Aha, czyli co? To może bez sensu to jest. Że sobie z tego strzelić. Aha, tam jest z kolei tej. No dobra, muszę rzucić celownik i nie dostanę tych stał. 3 już.
A, 3.
To jest. Tak, ale zdaje ktoś ma obrażeń. Na pewno salwę.
Okay, so we got some results here.
Jak się przekryjesz z tego?
104 result.
Próbuję ci Brace'a, salwę i teraz lecę.
We got some results, we got some results.
Poleczę się.
Okay, so
Mam prędkość 2 na ISB-ku. Mogę przyspieszyć do 3, mam taką fantazję. Tak, to jest fajnie. No, sobie przyspiesz.
Jak było?
Super, ale fajny gag.
No to było takie po prostu kolanie kosty, bo to był tak zwany damage race.
Dobra, cyk.
Czyli wenetory są mniej odporne od tamtych, czy coś jest stało. Przemo co nie widać.
A co to
Ja mam większy, nie, żadnego sobie.
Ale go zabrać?
Nie, musimy go ja mu dwa.
Jeden nie, tak?
Aha, bo ja już nie, no lecimy do 2 tej sytuacji.
45
Sam się nie zabije już. To trzeba strzelać.
A jak jeszcze zrobisz skręć, to
Tak, to jest fantastycznie. Dokładnie chciałem zrobić.
też. Czego?
Dobra, walę
Dziób.
Pelton. Nie wygra lepsza. Twoja może raczej jest lepsza, ale co ty tu możesz zrobić? Albo połowienie, albo przekierowanie.
Ale to... Zaraz opowiadamy. Dobra, starty, nie?
Tak.
No to moje pierwsze. Ja mam te ruszone, została mi ta jedna.
To możesz zabić ISB-ka.
Nie chciałem do tego strzelać. Ale masz rację, spróbuję walnąć mu w tył.
Zablokuję
Celny strzał. I teraz wszystkie bo moje już...
Tak. No to co? Aha, atakuję, nie? Będę ci bił.
Tak,
Nie, no napad to
Powoli to jest straszliwe.
ale dużo się...
nie, też nie ma to.
Sięgnąłem wszystko w tego, nie?
Czasem mamy dużo, to jest...
A nie, przecież ją
Półtorej godziny dopiero minęło. To jest bardzo szybko. Byliście w ogóle skala?
ale zabił tego.
Dobra, czy ja mogę cię atakować do tyłu
No
gościa?
właśnie nie, dlatego że...
Że to.
strzału eskadry jest odsłówka do proteczki, nie? Więc przechodzisz przez arkę.
Aha, okej.
Dlatego możesz atakować masę. Specjalnie tak powiedziane.
Cyk, tu, a ten jest zasięg.
Zasięgiem, więc będzie możesz polecieć.
Dobra, czyli mam jeden Vader czy czarny?
To jest jeden proszę, czyli strzelał, tak?
Nie był przedstawiony.
Nie był przedstawiony. Właśnie mi się tak wydawało, przeczytał, więc się czuję.
Tak, dobra, więc tak. Cyk, niebieską.
Poczekaj. Zrobić sam. Jedna niebieska.
I Vader czarny. Vader się nie strzeli, chyba nie raz nie trafił.
A mogę jeszcze atakując tamtego, tapnąć roboty i dodać drugą niebieską. To na razie. Ale jest jeszcze jeden.
Vader nie trafił po raz kolejny. Nie.
Tak. I jeszcze został ci ten, który może polecieć.
Nie, on to przedstawił sobie... Znaczy, są tu 4 w sumie.
To teraz na czerwono.
Już nie mam w sumie znaczenia, co z nimi zrobię, ale przesunę, żeby stał sobie
I jeszcze masz tego.
A, tego tej fightera.
Gdzieś polecieć, bo strzelić nie mogę.
Będzie się tak jeszcze ma.
Ma 3.
Umierał za
Okej. No i co, koniec rozmowy do czwarta.
czwarta. Przestawię sobie.
Zastanawiam się jak. To też, ale...
No dokładnie, ale trzeba coś o tym wiedzieć.
Ale może z tej strony.
Czartoszewski! Sprawdziłem z mamą i mama też tak powiedziała. Ja co więcej uważam, że Krzysiu nie to, że
Na tył.
ty przez teraz.
A nie, że czekaj.
Ja też kojarzyłem, że tak było, że faktycznie, że
Ten samo to zmienili, że można więcej zmienili to, że na jedynką, wiesz, że tam mogłeś na jedną strefę, a teraz możesz tylko na jednej strefie przekierować.
to może mi się albo pojedło z innym upgrade'em, albo kurwa kiedyś tam oryginalnym, że przeczytałem, że rzadka pozwala ci wykorzystać efekt, ale podczas taki efekt jest inny. Więc zmienia ci ten efekt, jak wygląda. Więc możesz go zobaczyć, ale to jest inny.
No okej, wiesz, ja już tutaj zauważyłem, inaczej trochę, dla mnie wiesz, to niektóre takie...
Dla ciebie zwałujemy.
Nie, że chodzi, że po prostu ja lubię zasady są wiadomo, są jakie są, każdy widzi, po prostu trzeba się, wiesz, ja lubię je znać, to na tej zasadzie, nie, że one są, wiesz, one są jakie są, no, tak samo wiesz, to się cały czas śmieje, że jest ten trigger, tak, no, trigger, tak, no, to nie jest dla mnie, wiesz, to nie jest replace.
Nie, że ja pożyję.
I wiesz, to nie jest dla mnie, wiesz, tak jest. Dla mnie replace to jest co innego, a to jest co innego.
Znaczy tutaj nie jest gdzieś zdefiniowane, nie pamiętam, że
Właśnie musiałem to...
wiesz, to jest
Ja nie pamiętam, że to było tam ta tabelka, że ju, czy ju...
ale będzie, tak, będzie
Mam przypomnienie.
I mam tak, 3 czerwone.
oficjalnie nie ma żadnego ogrania, więc to nas game się nie śpieszy. Ale że ma być, to liczę, że będzie i że będzie.
Ile to jest tam? Co to było tam? 20 do chłopa się zgłosi, tak?
Możesz dostać kolkę albo wodę. No tutaj do szafa.
Tak, drugi strzał z przodu, z tyłu, jak tam będzie 4, nie ma wyzwania. No i dobra, teraz
325.
Już tu patrzę. 325,
Do 130.
czyli win. 130, tak? Czyli 8-3. Los. Dobra, dzięki. Okay guys, so there is still some time remaining in this round. How much do we have? 37 points till the end of the round. Although many tables are done already, which means that it's possible that we'll start the next round earlier. It depends, of course, on the circumstances. Although it seems that it might be possible. So we'll see. But generally, we should be back with the second round. Just let me count it. God damn. On the 50 minutes generally, but we'll see. Maybe it will be earlier. So if you stick with us, then just keep an eye on it. We'll see. We'll see how it's gonna go.
Albo małą wodę. No to mi prosimy.
To 2 razy, ja też poproszę.
A którą chcesz? Ja normalnie.
Też normalnie, tak, 2 razy.
Ja już chciałem lecieć, bo strzelałem, a to jest...
Czartoszewski.
Teraz czekaj. Co ja mogę zrobić? Mogę... Wiesz co, strzelę sobie twoje stany.
Dawid.
A ja oczywiście, ale dobra.
No jeden jest.
O, jesteś.
Teraz co, jest tutaj. No, ale za 3.
We Wrocławiu zawsze jakoś dobrze idzie. Nie rok temu sobie tak zapytałem na regio też, byłem 4. Tak Wrocław dla mnie szczęśliwy jest.
No ale ja mam kontrę. Revanżers.
A dobrze, 550 do 150 tysięcy.
Teraz. Zabić, tak?
A,
No właśnie, na szczęście ma Odela, więc...
Aha. Do trafienia?
A, nie ma już Odela, to nie jest.
A o będzie?
Co to jeszcze może do mnie strzelić? To z przodu.
Dobra, zobaczymy. Bo nie ma mam chyba się zasięg do świadomości. jakiegoś tam rajda i niech to będzie nawigacja.
się przyjmie czy nie przyjmie.
Ale i teraz tak, bazowa pula z tyłu to jest niebieski i czerwony.
Dobicie.
Do tego dorzucam czarną za jeden rajd.
Wystarczy.
No i to tyle. Twój tył mogę sprzedać.
Moja pęta też wielkiej przyszłości jej nie wrócę. Dobra. Nie połowiłeś wcześniej? Zapytam się. Nie połowiłeś? Nie zrobiło wydarzenia. Nie zrobiło żadnej. Nie odwiemiał wtedy. No miałem gdzieś i tak musiałbym przekierowywać, bo już dobra, ten do swojego asteroidowego zamka. Śmieciowego. Ten, tak? Bo muszę. Niestety. Jeszcze ten kieruj strzelbą.
To jest zasięg blisko.
No,
Ale właśnie, to jest...
Przepraszam cię.
To nie,
Ale nie ma za dużo opcji teraz.
a nie, to jest tak.
Full przeciwko zajebiście ale jak kurwa czas się napierdalać, to tylko obiektyw.
Dwójka ma coś jeszcze? No, a, pełna jest, dobra. Ale mam. Ile masz aktywności teraz? 6.
A, to był flash.
No, ile to zobaczyć? Nie masz szans.
Joust się opłacił.
Słucham?
Joust się opłacił.
No przy 3 dużych statkach, kurwa. Zajebista jest ta rozpa, ja lubię. Znaczy ten archetyp w sensie. Nie? A jakiego masz w końcu tego komandera, Grivesa?
Nie.
Martuka?
Tak.
No jest kurwa przejebany.
Wiesz co, te trifightery w sumie wbiły 5 damage'ów.
No tak, no jak on nie miał nic, to przy nie będzie się napierdalał swoim nieskalanym, nie będzie flakował.
Tego się nie spodziewałem. Jeszcze nie wiem, czy mi się uda.
Tutaj masz abstrakta. Nie masz arka. Bezpiecznie.
Mam nawigację, czy mogę zrobić
Arka,
ale to mnie taranuje.
Względnie bezpiecznego. Co? Ten duży, tak. Przyzwyczaiłeś. Duży.
Bez staranowania.
Duży mi zszedł, no ale musiał dostarczyć paczkę. Wierny kurier impostor. Dobra, bo
Mam zaraz. Czyli najpierw mój ostatni miś. A jeszcze to czekaj, najpierw jeden będzie. Tak, a mówię o ten, że on sobie aktywuje się i rzuca.
dobrze, to zobaczmy jaki był ten krytyk, co go miałem dostać w poprzedniej turze.
I jeszcze aktywuję.
Nie mogę przygotowywać swoich żetonów obrony. Okej, to byłoby wredne w poprzedniej turze. No to stoję jeszcze
Rozpostrzelam wokół.
No to stresu trochę.
Rzucę jeszcze niebieską.
Nie żyje?
Tak, masz jednego i mam
Tak, dobrze.
Jak to zastołowałem, dostaję punkty za kontesty, to po prostu tak.
On czy ty?
Ja i on.
Każdy dostaje.
Dobra.
W sensie chodzi ci bieżąca runda.
No bieżąca.
No tak, to się jeszcze
Dobra.
liczy.
To będzie 407 dla mnie. Nie, 440 dla mnie.
440, czekaj. Kurde. One moment. 440.
A dla niego 207.
Ładnie.
nie zejdzie. Bo ta konsularna dziela z dziką prędkością 3 wyjdzie do tego starcia. Tak, no ale z tej koncentracji nie zacznie.
Ale masz rajda, więc dokładam czarną za...
Znaczy już nie.
To pełne golaski. To są golce. Na razie golce.
Ale
Chyba, że jest ich
mam jeszcze patriot.
4. Zamiast tego.
Dokładam czarną za koncentrację.
Dobra.
Niebieska. Na pewno
Już masz kosztą.
Szybsze rzucam z szumami.
Nie znam, nie wiem jakim akcencie
Nie masz tarcz. To jest strzał życia.
Masz 3 strzały się już miałem, więc...
Francuzi też mieli pierwszego konsulat.
Deka piątej rundy na 9 hitów.
Konsulat. Mamy skalę. Dziwne. Dobra. Byłoby fajnie zachodzić to.
Powiem ci, nie wyglądało to tak, ale...
Właśnie, w ogóle tak, miałem się wydawało, ale 3 stawkami.
Ale gra się do końca rundy, więc jeszcze myśliwcy.
Aha, teraz proszę.
Także... Jeszcze
No już to było przygięte, byśmy w stanie
teraz mój ulubiony. Sejpera, 30.
Grzegorz strzał, nie? Nic się nie stało. To mogę dorzucić wielkości każdego koloru, ale nie mogę więcej SL. Wolę zabić jedną niż każdy ze dwa damage'e. Jedną za roboty dorzucam, bo roboty wymagają do podatku, a już nie użyję. Dobra, no to ja strzelam ciebie. A jeszcze
A miała akurat nawigrację, więc powinien się manewrować. No, ten ma...
Ja raczej przeżyję.
Tutaj. Najpierw moje skaty, więc dwie skaty. Robię cztery. Jest słowa, ale nie mam... Musimy rzucić 3 damage'e. Tak. Przerzucę słowa.
to ma tylko jeszcze, tak?
Tak. Jeden damage. Raz.
Drugą nie może kupować.
Może,
Ale nie ma znaczenia. No teraz.
Najpierw wejdę. Gościa. Tak.
złoty chłop.
A teraz ostatnie fajne Wejtera.
I jeszcze ten może spróbować mi tyłem i dostajesz żeton. Na pewno nie na tym
Dobra, ja strzelę w formach tego, może na krzywy i rzucę celność i trafienie. No nie.
plus 60. Tak. Moje punkty versus twoje... Właśnie myślę, że mówię inaczej. Wydaje mi się, że...
DCM też na jest taka.
Też.
Znaczy, to były większe ilość, nie?
Tak.
Dwa razy zablokowałeś.
Bez tego, ale wiesz co, powiem ci powiem po drugiej stronie tego Gdańsku. Bo miałem tutaj jedną rozpiskę, zamiast jednego z nich miałem Providensa, co tam pomagał. I dokładnie tak samo zginął. Podleciał, dostał celownik na Rejsa, następnie się zaczyna, to celownik na Rejsa.
Nie mogę już pierwszy,
No pierwszy jest bardzo, ja rozumiem dlaczego chciałeś, wygrali twoje misje, ale
żeby zobaczyć też, nie? Ale
lepiej w pierwszym, bo wtedy to ty byś mógł mi jechać i...
tak, ja bym...
Bo wiesz, że jest lekcja co ja?
Co? Sama lekcja co ja? Zrobiony?
No na koniec tak, ale
No zobaczcie, jest ręcznie, jest na tyle mocny, że on po prostu, nawet jak wiedziesz nim tak na pałę, trochę to żyje.
Chyba, że nie miał lejsa, nie?
Chodziłem wiecznie.
Nie, nie, to jest nie
ale straciłem też potrzeczkę.
Ale jako uczestnikę tego raportu masz, wiesz, nie? Puszczę ci tego, tak.
Na ile masz?
Ten drugi od... Tak jest.
Zabić nie zabijesz.
Wykorzystam od razu.
Wiesz co, ja bym
Główne wcześniej byłem w miesięcy. I dawno teraz wygląda...
Byś wziął?
Mega
Na pan.
Te, no. Jak na dużo trendy są bardziej zgodne, nawet bez zbudowania nawigacji.
Czyli na pewno zerwałem z programy, żeby wydaje mi się zbijać te punkty sobie.
Tak, tak.
Mam
Powinny
3 punkty.
agresywnie troszeczkę powinny być grać.
To prawda, że się ustawiłem, nie? Ale już to kiedyś zrobiłem ten błąd i myślałem, że już wiem, ale najwyraźniej nie.
No z kadrami trzeba troszeczkę pograć właśnie, żeby się, wiesz, lepiej pobawić. To nie jest takie oczywiste.
Bo nie spłaciły się w ogóle.
Kiedyś właśnie próbował, bo ta misja mówią, ona jest przesieczna. Wystarczy, że kogoś ma mocne skary. Jak trafisz na kogoś, kto ma na przykład szybkie mamy okręty i jechać na tył. Ja też rusza na pokaz.
Zostawię ci darmometricie, które stawia regę. Dobra, detal. Nie ma chyba za bardzo na punkty. Dobra, no to co? Twój dziki pistoliero.
Ostatni rzut mi wbił 15 punktów plus atak w tył. Tak leciałem, mogłem już nie zwrócić uwagi.
Dobrze, Przemo.
Będzie chyba 9 pomaga.
Nie, nie gadam.
Bo dopiero 300 punktów różnicy jest 10-1, a 13 punktów stawiłeś, to będzie 1 strzelanda.
Nie skończymy.
A czy macie, pamiętajcie, że nie ma wyjścia, niestety najgorszy będzie miał
Ale jest jeszcze, była dycha, także na pewno nie ty. Czart pewnie będzie miał baja.
Nie, wiesz co, bo na razie zostawiłem, bo na razie wiem, że tam który to było na skarży? Najpierw nawet dużo leciał.
Miałem tak, jak grałem z tym poprzednim razem, że mój rejder zagrał
no w sumie też nie na jakieś... Tam jest dwa razy strzelił.
To jest w ogóle runda, który się tuż przed pierwszym kombatem. Nie wygląda najgorzej, nie jest sobie tu stoi, to gości nie zagląda tak się w koła. Tak, to są przodem strzelają. I tak, ten gość, ten typ, przebił mi tak z tego języka, zablokował mi do rejsa, że 9 HP, 9 HP z jednym rejtem. Więc jak się na to fasy, to powiedziałem językiem, to miał jeden atak. Czyli nie wiem, drugi nie robię. Drugi atak poszedł, nie? Gladiator
Przejął.
nawet. W ogóle miał najlepsze rzuty, nie? Na 3 rzuty, takie krytyczne, za każdym razem wymaksował dokładnie te punkty swoje, co do jednego. Nie brakło jeden na grał.
Gladiator z boku.
Z tyłu, nie? 5 kości z tyłu. Ten tytuł jest plus to, że te czarne kości dokładasz z każdej strony, to jest mega mocne, bo nagle się okazuje, że z tyłu masz dwie kości. Najpierw jedną dodałem za rajta, dwie za tytuł i nagle się zamiast pół robią z tym 5.
To właśnie masz jeszcze cały czas.
Tak, chyba.
No ja myślę, że nie wiem, jak jest drugi sam. Mniejszy się. Ale wtedy są miękkie, jak coś tam mają. Może będziecie nawigacja. Ja już sobie wiem, że drugi sam wczoraj zastanawiam teraz. No, mam tego Librehenda i podstawkę i jest to są punkty guby.
On ma kości takie, on jest bardziej takim
poleciał złożyć po
A jaką masz generyk?
właśnie takiego no dobra, złożył do takiego zasięgu patrzył, tam jakiś upgrade, nie dałem mu nic do broni. I taki właśnie teraz 2 razy mi zablokowali cenność, daję na jakim bo ten problem, że nie mają
Wiesz, po tej przekonnej to nie jest takie pewne. Ale masz kość.
Zablokuje przekierowanie.
Zastanawiałem się, czy wziąć te ECM, czy te early warning systema, to zobaczyłem, że muszę wydawać rzeczy. Stwierdziłem, a to bez to nie muszę wydawać.
Strzelę z tyłu, z budziu, on ma tam jedną tarczę.
Wyłączają większość testami.
No nie może się.
Plus z głowy się spinujesz, spinie z kadrami, no i a potem na przykład wjeżdżasz swoimi chociaż z drugiej strony masz też wszystkie skały, jesteś w stanie, jeśli trzeba, z kolei
Fajnie wygląda.
Bardzo fajnie. No, tacka średnio wyszła, ale
Tego będzie pełnej sztuce?
dla top 4 tak.
Na jeden statek tak trochę słabo.
Co?
To tylko tak na jeden statek trochę słabo.
No, na flagshipa. Chciałbyś, żeby wpisowe było większe? Nie, żartuję. Na MPK-ach będzie, mamy trochę nadwyżki, damy ją na MPK-i, więc na MPK-ach będą wyjebane w kosmos nagrody. Wymyślimy coś takiego, że każdy będzie zadowolony.
Muszę oszczędzać swoje szczęście teraz.
Alkoholicy, ćpuny, dziwkarze, to są docelowe grupy pośród... O kurwa, tu mikrofon włączony cały czas.
To jest czwarty.
Nie wiem, nie mogę ci powiedzieć, nie no, mogę ci powiedzieć. Nie wiem, bo jeszcze tu grają. Ale Marcin ma 8, Cukki ma 8, nie wiem, czy chyba nie gra.
Golden Boy. What the fuck? The fuck is happening? No zabił. Ale trzeba było specjalistę.
Ale wygląda tak.
Nie weszło.
Razem w trójkę wykupiliśmy połowę rzutu na Polskę.
Nie, coś tam ten.
Ja mam robota takiego, nie 17
Mam nadzieję tylko, że slajwy będą miały ten sam model, bo kurwa jak będę musiał kupić kurwa 7 lat.
Moralu do separatystu.
Bo moralu do separatystu. Ale było fajnie. Dobrze było jakby trochę pakowali tą słabą frakcję, że w końcu przegrywali.
Słabą frakcję.
Kurwa przecież
Ale o ile nie wiem,
Boga w sercu nie masz wierzyć. Teraz mam stronę 250 plus 15.
generalnie z moralą na setków byłoby najbardziej przypadne, na moralno. Możesz sobie czerwony surprise attack, grasz dwa admiralne tył, a dwa pozostałe wiadomo jakie, nie? No i co wybierzesz, kurwa? No ja nie wiem, nie? Więc z takim sobie można pozwolić jeszcze czasem to advanced gunnery i to jest takie tu kurwa, no co, bierzesz słowem, tak? Naprawdę nie wiem, czy nie lepiej byłoby brać moralnów, czyli zależy co masz, 300. Nie, no myślę, że surprise attack, ale razie po prostu, ale i tak ciężko.
Jeszcze tam musimy też mieć tak jak mam tam już dobre Rajmus jest dobrą właśnie na to.
No jak masz 39 minut, jakbyś miał jeszcze jednego kancela na jedną
No nie koncerta, no bo i tak byś musiał zużyć albo za to na
miał farta, zdjął, że mnie się
nadal.
wyszło teraz brakło doświadczenia, że
Mogę przekazać odpalam fondo i
nie, no to prawda.
nie mogę, właśnie się pomyliłem.
No wziąłeś tak, wiesz, zawsze
Nie mogłem albo a z tego się ty grałeś. Fakt, przyzwyczajenie.
No, nie, tak, no wszystkie kurwa eskadry, no dobra, no to co wiesz?
Lubię. No wiesz, jak on mi tam planował po jednym systemie, no to wiesz, to będzie 4 eskady, to myślę, że by zabitował.
ale nie do rozkładu.
Tak, to jest tak z Moonriderem. Wyobrażenia, że już tam nie przejdzie. Teraz już przejdę. No tak, nie, to jak pominujesz, to jeszcze ten ma. Ja pozorom ma dobrą szkodę. Dwie niebieskie kostki.
Przychodzi Fire Zone, bo
Tak,
tak rzucić.
no to... no.
Ja nie mam zdania, teraz już nie wiem, czy
Ale nie, no ciekawe, że ten Fire Zone, opiewasz tam dodatkową kostkę, to nie jest to tak.
zmienię na czerwono.
Zaraz można się przerobić, że to jest sam który.
Aha, że
Nie jest to jakaś
kurwa statkach co teraz latają z setkami zawsze dojadą ci. Czyli że parę punktów to 7-4.
Jego bierzesz w takiej rozpisce, która już ma 130 punktów w tym eskadrze.
Nie możesz tak
Tak, wtedy kiedy już się dowie.
Firepower nie okręta, bo nie masz tego Firepower. slow. Stracić slow. Ona tak stoi, wypełniona szuja, kawał matrymonialnego zbuja.
Slow to mieszka, chyba się znajdzie na tym.
Nie się znajdzie. Dobra, chcesz wierzyć w takie klimaty?
Nie uważacie, że w Armadzie idzie bardzo...
Wyrażki to półtora Boże.
No w sumie tak, ale wiesz, powiem Ci tak, uważam, że teraz w Armadzie trochę za bardzo politycznie poprawnie się zrobiło. Jak chcę popatrzeć, w jaką stronę idzie Armada, co promuje jednak podbity admirał, Slow, Agatka, Luminary.
Dobra. Ty, ja myślałem już ten...
I jeszcze robot Separatist, równouprawnienie.
Ja już myślałem, że powiesz, że Armada ostatnio stała się zbyt polityczna, bo ta zapowiedź najnowszej fali, która jest na podstawie historii świata Mela Brooksa, gdzie są Żydzi w kosmosie i są takie w kształcie gwiazd Dawida, te stacje. Zrobiło się trochę zbyt politycznie. Nie.
Łzanie między takie właśnie...
Aktywuję moje ulepszenie o nazwie Szalom.
I to dlatego właśnie kondensator tak ma na myśl na nowe. Jakie rozwiązania macie byli polityczne?
No już będziemy mieli w takim razie, możemy zaczynać. No. Już zaczynamy czas. 5 minut zostało.
Ja straciłem 245.
Czyli świetlik zdobył 245. Ok.
A zdobyłem 363.
363. Czyli Jakub win. Los. Ładnie.
7.
Myślałem, że świetlik ma dobrze teraz tutaj. Także
Nie
szacunek.
wiesz, scenariusz
363, tak?
Tak.
A świetlik 245, tak?
powinno być
7, 4, tak, to na pewno.
Jak
No
on
niewiele
jeszcze
ci
co-
brakło.
Co?
2 punkty superiori, wyjść na
Wiesz
osetkę.
co, został ta jedna korweta, która goniła mojego konsulara, została na jednym życiu i ocaliło ją tylko to, że świetlik zużył uniki Luminara, musiał przerzucić niebieską na
Blanie.
No i czy... Tak, bo zrobiłem trafienie i przerzuciłem na...
No to jest problem trochę z Jediami, no, że przy invade'ach...
No przy Invade'ach, no ale oni nie są odwiesz, no poza Golden Boyem. Poza Golden Boyem.
No, ale tam gorzej jak ci na przykład czerwoną w Blanka przerzuci, nie? Dobra. No ciekawie.
To co, mogę sobie na przerwę iść?
A to możesz, no jest... Teoretycznie czas się kończy za 4 minuty i 15 minut przerwy. A co potrzebujesz? Coś już?
Nie, się pytam, wiesz, bo czy mam przebaja teraz?
A, że... Aha! Tak, masz baja. Masz baja. Round.
Otóż mają, więc teraz możemy wystawiać każdy...
Okej. No masz na pewno. Masz. Czyli nie wiem, czy na obiadek idziesz, czy coś.
No właśnie ten chyba. Pokaż na samym dołu. Dobra.
Nie ma.
Marcinem?
Ale się wkurzył. Ale dobrze, patrz. Pierwsza runda. Baj, teraz kurwa tego. Dobra. No tu jest wolny stół, to daj tu. No. Dobra, no. Powiem, ja mógłbym, bo ja ogłaszam Parim.
A gdzie to jest?
10 milionów.
Macie bardzo miasto, ale strojenie wiadomo.
Co dosłownie wczoraj zgłuszyło mnie.
Teraz jest ten czas. 9, 10, nie ma przerwa.
Blany, nie wiem, czy on liczył do ataku.
Generalnie ma dobre postacie, dużo drogi.
No tak, tak. Bo w ogóle Przemo.
Jak ostatnio biegła, z jednej flanki pobiegła Angela, z drugiej strony pobiegła Bartłomiej. Kurwa...
Ej, dobra, słuchajcie, warinki.
Już?
Tak, przed czasem skończyliśmy i tak, Grzesiek, Ludwin, Przemo na streamie, potem Bartek, Marcin Kotulas, Niedzielan z Dzukim, stół trzeci, czyli ten tutaj, stół czwarty Kuba, Harmo z Sebuszem, tutaj na następnie stół piąty Świetlicki z Wawą, później Maciek Machowicz, Maciek Wanicki, to jest stół szósty, tam w drugim pomieszczeniu, nie wiem, któryś z tych, no i Czart Mabaja. Więc wy...
Ale nie mam myśli. No, będzie rzut na gra.
Ty też przez statki?
Tak, no takie same jak twoje.
Ale wiecie, co jest piękne, że teraz te duże są średniego statku na stole zobaczyć.
Co nie?
Ja mam chyba poza to nie było co tam.
Czart grał tym.
Ewentualnie
Dzisiaj nie. Dokładnie, nie wiem, kto to ma. Kiedyś tam,
No ale do czasu dużo gadaliśmy. Nie, dobra, ja znajdę, spokojnie, nic się nie... Okay guys, so... no, tylko zobaczyłem to, co myśli. Okay guys, sorry for that. Yeah, so we are about to start second round. I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. We'll just start it pretty shortly. The guys are about to move, let's say 10 minutes. So we will see on a stream. Sorry for that again. We will see Grzesiek again because he received pretty good result, which is 10-1. He's leading right now. The only player to have 10-1 after first round, but he will play against Przemo, who is on 9-2 right now. So yeah, also a decent result. We'll see Separatist versus Separatist. So again, pretty interesting. Just give me one moment while the guys will be setting up their fleets. I will try to give you the shortcut of how the lists are looking right now on this tournament, and more details about the tournament itself. So which list is leading, and etc. So just one moment. I will first update the list. So the score will be okay. So we have objective. We got 0-0-0. Okay, so it's updated right now.
tam jest lepiej. Tą grę planuję przegrać.
Z tego ja przegrałem, że nie musiałem do stołu.
Przegrałeś?
Tak.
Ja wygrałem.
Okay, one moment, because I need to somehow update this list.
Czekaj, co poszło nie tak? Ale to ty wygrałeś 7-4, ja mam 4, więc nie jakoś. A ty 3-8 przegrałeś.
No właśnie też nie wiem ten.
Bo ja nie mogłem grać w chwilę.
Jak nie mogłeś?
Też mogłem grać dlatego jesteśmy na tym pograniczu.
Właśnie Kuba powinien grać ze Świętkiem dzisiaj 3 rundy z rzędu i po prostu to jest tak dobre, że chcemy to oglądać cały czas. I na streamie! Nie, bo tak nie chcę. Przeszedłem w tego Świętnika.
Rozumiem, że ja dostałem... Ty dostałeś tego, tak? Usta, ja dostałem różnego.
Żeby się oswoił z lampami. Cały czas jest. No dobra, no właśnie. Swojego rozpoznania. Wiesz, na zapleczu, co jest w tym stronie, to tam jest kamera, która centralnie wali na stół. A lepiej, bo na stół przy oknie postawię, to możemy wziąć takie na każdym oknie mamy już kamerę. Przestawię to nie, to będzie centralnie na stół waliła. Musi zacząć powiedzmy. Dajesz niedzielę.
Tak, skoro masz 3 statki, to nie ryzykuję flotyli. Się zastanawiałem nad tym,
Okay, guys, I will have this list in just a minute.
Tak, ale nie w tym. Nie mam szans się tutaj złapać tego.
Okay, on the right side we have okay, so it should be updated right now. Yes, I just need to adjust it a bit. Right side. One moment. Okay, cool. So we can even make it a bit bigger. Yep. Yeah, so on the left still the same list, and on the right I will say a bit more about this list because it's really like interesting one. Just let's give the players some time.
Za 5 minut wrócę czas. Gdzie te czasy? Kiedyś to było. Za 5 minut wrócę czas.
Za moich czasów.
Moich czasów to już 2 godziny temu muszę. Już byśmy kończyli. Trzecią rundę.
No nic. Albo nie fantazywały, gdzie miał chaosem. Pierwsza tura, brama Zitki, siła 11, cały unit do piachu.
Powiem Ci tak, jak grałem swego czasu Portla, graliśmy grę 2 na 2. I ja grałem z Armenami, z Bretonią. Po przeciwnej stronie mieliśmy High Elf z Lordem Cincha na smoku. To była czas jeszcze 6. edycji, czy 5. Słuchaj, godzina rozkładania terenów. No to zaczynamy grę. No to moje skutki były jako pierwsze. No to występowałem w jedynym miejscu.
To samo, dziękuję.
Skiki kamerowe. Aktywuje. Strzelają do Lorda Cincha na smoku. Wszystko weszło w Lorda Chaosu. Na 2+, nie wysejwował, zginął. Smok zbzikował, wbił się w jego armię i po pierwszej rundzie się pozdrowił.
No tak.
Godzina rozkładania na 15 minut grania.
Kiedy na dalekiej flance panikuje ci oddział z Cave'em w Barni, uciekają w bok i efektem cała armia spierdala. W wyniku jednego strzału z armaty.
Tutaj, tak?
Nie, będę to lubił.
Nie ma problemu, jakie ma szansy na...
Tak, już na cenę. Na tym się stało.
Ja to wystawię tylko tu. A, to jest pomysł.
Okay, so here we go with the round number 2. Let me fill the objective, which is for this game it would be volatile deposits. Okay, we got it saved right now, and it's Przemo's objective, so I just need to update this thing. Yep. Grzesiek would have the initiative here. So no pass tokens as his first player, 2 versus 3, but as a first player he's not receiving any points, any tokens, any pass tokens. Okay, so before I will go to the list, I will describe the tournament a bit. So in terms of the tournament, we only get 13 players today. I mean, only because of the restrictions, right? The shop in which we're playing was not able to have more players than 14. That was a limit. So of course unfortunate. And it turned out that one of the guys just didn't arrive today. So interesting thing that we got one bye for Dawid, who lost 10-1 in the first round. So we were able to see that matchup on the table in the last round, in the previous round, sorry. And now, so table 1 we are having. I will just shortly discuss the list. So Grzesiek versus Przemo, they are playing Separatists. Table 2 we are having the Imperial Sloan, the archetype that I used to call the new duel, because it has like ISD Quasar but Gozanti as well. So it's like duel but with additional ships. So triple double. Oh. So we have this with a Sloan Swarm. So Marek Gendon, Hullrunner, Mauler, Mythal, 4 Interceptors, 2 Ties, and that's generally how it looks like. There are like two rasps from expanded, not expanded, but the reserve hangar deck. So pretty interesting list. We managed to play many times with the owner of this list, as he's my Armada friend. We're playing a lot, so I know that archetype. I was testing it, he was testing it as well. It works, it generally works. So it seems to be a new Sloan, new duel. That's how we used to call it. His opponent on table 2 is the player who runs the Separatists with Providence, Recusant, the small one, the small guy. So the support. Sorry for that. The hard cell. Sorry. Yeah, and just few squadrons. The Grievous list. Then we have a table 3. We have a table 3, which is. Okay, just one more thing. I need to introduce something here. Just one moment. Okay, yeah. So getting back to the tables. Table 2 is done. Table 3. Table 3 is the. Is again Separatist Biff. So again, three big ships of Separatists, no squads, but based on the raid bot. As we can see on the stream table, there is a similar list, but it's quite a different one. I will discuss it in a moment, because as I said, it's pretty interesting idea. But as I said, we have a raid bot against 3 big ships of Separatists. So a lot of Separatist beefs today, mostly 3 ships, but are like 2 with a duel and squadrons, I believe. So so almost squadless battle. It's like Providence to Recusants, and On the other side it's the same, but some small squadron screen. Then table 4, we got Kuba. So Kubek, as I mentioned, I just mentioned on the during the previous round, he was playing against Świetlik, so that was like a really good match, and Kubek managed to win against Świetlik. He won 7-4. He's playing against triple Venator, and he plays with Venator Bomb, so the rapid launch base with ARCs, with ARCs, Pelta and Consular. He plays, as I mentioned, just against 3 Venators. Then the table 5 is Świetlik. So he's running some kind of iteration of the Rebel MSU, 4 corvettes without any upgrades, no TRCs, because he has a flagship Riken Pelta with intensified firepower, engine techs, and some other support. Interesting one. And additionally, he's having like a Comsnet flotilla for support of this Pelta, and screen of 6 YT 2400s. He plays against our national judge, so Vava, the guy who you may also know from the international events. He's playing against the list that basically made the top 4 at the Vassal World Cup that was run by Matt Ansley. So Discord's Killed Pillion, I believe. He was running Throne, LMSU, Imperial 1 with ISD2 or Kuat, I cannot remember, to be honest, but Architans, Gladiator to support flotillas, so typical Imperial LMSU and Throne. Then we got the last table, which is two local players, it seems, and I see that one was running some kind of experimental list with Interdictor and Onager and some support ships like Raider and something. The other one was playing ISD with EWSs, some small squad screen. It was a list on Ozol, I believe there was Architans as well, and some support ships. So this is how it looks like for now. Of course we got one buy, and yeah, and that's literally it. So let's move on to the stream. I see that guys are setting up. Are they? No, they are already started. So oh no, sorry, looks like they are still setting up, so I just asked them to remove the objective from the screen. It would be good for us. We can see that, as I mentioned, I believe they are playing Volatile Deposits. Grzesiek is lost roll of Przemo, give him the initiative, which was a good call, definitely, at the beginning. Very good call, I would say. And yes, and it seems that he will be playing this Volatile Deposits with advantage of one additional ship, but definitely less powerful squadron screen. Okay, so as I briefly described the Grzesiek list in the first round, I will focus on a Przemo's list right now. As I can see, they are setting up. Okay, so Volatile Deposits. I see that Przemo. I didn't see the real deployment of the obstacles, although I see that the asteroids are just diagonally set, let's say in the middle of the first half of the map, like in two-third or 1/3 of the whole game mat. Fortunately, the forces of the players will be close to the camera, so we'll see a bit more, thankfully. Yeah, so when it comes to Przemo's list, this is generally a list invented by me. I mean, we've been discussing, of course, many new builds of a Separatist, and Przemo really liked that archetype. We were just speaking of what might be good in Separatist. I don't know if it will be good, but that list has like a significant firepower, and the small screen of squadrons which might be useful against lists like this. Of course, it's a big flexibility. So generally, how this list was built up is that I assumed that the Separatist beef, so 3 big ships of Seps, is a good archetype. But of course, for example, seeing the Przemek Niedzielski's list, who is playing also the raid bot, but he's having the Providence. I just assumed that it's easy to have it's better to have like a cheaper ship, which is a Recusant, because it fits better to this admiral, to this droid admiral, and you have some points for a squadron screen, which is a pretty big factor. I used to like it. So this is generally, this is the idea for this list. I need to try it because I really like the idea, of course. So Przemo also appreciated it, and as we can see, he took it for the tournament as well. Yeah, so of course the list is built is basing on a cheap Recusants with the huge punch due to those raid shenanigans. So we can see the middle Recusant is the flagship, so it's the Patriot Fist. It's that support version of Recusant, because he's basing on flag bridge and Jedi hostage. So it's the middle one. The 2 others are just identical, with skilled first officers, just to help to just managing those 3 command dials, which generally this list likes navigation, of course, likes to navigate, but also concentrate fire. When it comes to engineering, it's not that the Recusants have only 3 points of engine. The value of the engineering is only 3, so it's not as vital as those other commands. Of course, squads are not necessarily to be commanded. They just need to tie the squadrons of the opponent up, just to wait for just to give some time to the Recusants to kill those opponent's ships. And yeah, what might be the problem for Grzegorz here is that he doesn't have a boosted comms. Otherwise, he would be able to keep some distance, win the squadron fight, and then start killing the Recusants, and that might be a problem here. We'll see, of course, but what Przemo needs to do is to take this third Recusant, the one that is in the middle of the whole board. He just needs to take it fast to the action, just slowly, just pushing towards his remaining forces, giving some time. But with those rocket B2 rocket troopers, it will be like super tough. Yeah. What I like about this list was the idea of this list is that it gives you like a huge flexibility, because of course we don't need to mention that this list is so powerful against the ships, right? But when it comes to a squadron fight, it has a small squadron screen. Plus, if you'll notice, one interesting thing is that those Recusants are very powerful against squads as well, because look at it. Potentially, you can use BT rocket trooper external racks and linked turbo laser towers to add like 5 additional dice for a flag attack against a single squadron, which potentially gives you like huge flexibility. Here, I don't know if he'll use it, because Grzesiek's squads are just the cheap ones. There are no like super aces there. But for example, if opponent is running the squads like the crucial squads like Marek, Steel, or other ones, you know, such flag can be like very dangerous. Just to remove that particular squadron that causes you the biggest trouble, and then just to you know, to survive all those remaining squad attacks and base on it. So we can see the first moves. What's interesting, Przemo is considering moving the speed 3. That would be aggressive play. I think he should slowly move towards the Grzesiek's formation with those two. I mean, this one okay, maybe the aggressive, being aggressive is not that bad. I believe he hopes to, yeah, exactly. I believe it's out of it. The question is if it's worth it, of course, but that's pretty impressive play. He would need to make use of this squadron screen pretty shortly, yeah, in a pretty short time. So most likely at the end of this turn he should move the like 2 or 3 squads to the side of this recusant. I'm wondering if Grzesiek is thinking of activating the squads already. Interesting. Well, okay, so we'll see. Przemo's advantage is definitely the fact that he's in the, oh wow, there is a range to attack. I don't know if that was a good call of Przemo, to be honest, but we'll see. It's like 2, how many? 3 hits. Oh, that's a really good roll, because, you know, evade can only just remove 1, but 2 others are about to be dealt. So let's see if Przemo will just use some. Okay, he uses redirect, brace, salvo, and okay, so the full, yeah, the whole. Okay, so he's shooting to the side. Okay, right now. So he was shooting at the front of this recusant. We'll see. As I'm saying, the problem might be that recusant, which is like so far away, right? Okay, so Przemo rolled something. Evade, yeah. Possibly. Whatever he rolled, it should be an evade one. So, I don't know, we'll see. The problem with the... Okay, so the problem with this movement might be later, and the question is, I believe that this recusant has a nav. He might be able to escape to the downside of the board, but at this moment, hard to tell. Yeah, so this is generally how the big list should work. Possibly speeding up to 3 with the highest placed recusant highest placed on the board. He will be able to attack anyway in the next round. So that might not be a bad move. Oh, especially that, wow, he might have a double arc while Grzesiek doesn't have it. Yeah, so that might be a really good call by Przemo. Hard for me to tell at this moment, right? But yeah, he has all the flexibility right now, right? We'll see. Okay, he moves, especially the second. This one, okay, is also moving fast, but it's a Patriot Fist. I believe he doesn't want to be in a close range to make use of it. I mean, it doesn't matter if he's on close range, that he has a additional black die, which is also good, and external racks potentially. So, sorry, just forgive me. This one doesn't have external racks, right? But anyway, that wouldn't change much, I think. Looks like Przemo is not paying much attention to objective, which might be a good decision, because in the end game, in the late game, he might be able to just to score some points on it. He's first trying to focus on receiving huge advantage just in the battle itself, right? By for example, killing the first recusant. If you'll ask me about, that there is a big chance that this recusant, I mean the Grzesiek's recusant, will go down just in the next round, right? So, wow, that might be huge, right? That might be huge. I mean, in this particular matchup, what Przemo could have done is just you move slowly with those two recusants nearest to the camera, to the bottom of the screen, and move on with the other one. Yeah, because without Grzesiek without boosted comms would suffer against it. But it might be also a good call if he'll just start it right now. I am not saying that it's like not a good call or something. So yeah, that might be the case. As we can see, he's making some screen. He's tying up the squads. Interesting. I would. Okay, why Grzesiek is doing that? I believe he should stay a bit, in the back. It would be so hard. The guys have unpainted squads. It would be so tough to recognize which are which. So hopefully Przemo just marked them with some things. Would be funny if the guys would swap squadrons in the meantime. Okay, we'll see. I will just go and ask them. Okay, so the guys have the markers on the squadron, so they wouldn't make mistakes. Of course, they wouldn't be mistaken. I of course will not see from here, but generally at this stage it doesn't matter. I mean, there is a huge squadron cluster, so what Grzesiek does is pretty good, because if this recusant will move, it probably will overlap some of those squads, and Grzesiek will be free to place them in a good position for him. He just possibly is making sure that Przemo will also not use his squads to start punching the recusant, but of course it is not what they are for, right? So that's definitely not the case. But looks like definitely there's some kind of a squadron cluster in the middle of the board. So yeah, that's what will be the case. Of course, Grzesiek might be able to just wipe out the screen pretty fast. Depends on rolls, of course, because those are generics. He's rolling like a huge amount of dice, but those are blue dice and red dice. So generally the dice that are potentially not putting many damage, like 50% or less when it comes to probability. He doesn't have like a amount of a black dice, although his ace 3 fighters have. I'm surprised that he engaged already without shooting, without nothing, but it seems that he has some kind of a plan here. He will be the first player. I believe it would be better just to leave it for the alpha strike or something like this. But of course the question is how it's going to turn out, right? Yes, so next round might be the crucial one. Definitely we'll see some action, match action. I see that guys are just about to play, about to do that pretty aggressively, so potentially it wouldn't be like a long match. There are not many pieces on the table. Of course, 10 squads, it's something that requires some time, so the Grzesiek definitely might need some time, but those squadrons are just pretty fast being killed. I mean, maybe those particulars will not be, because Przemo will be definitely focusing on the ships, but in general rule is that. Okay, it's the next round coming up. Did they already start? Yeah, they have like. Okay, so we have the score updated. Grzesiek is leading, which is pretty good for him, as he's the first playing. He's leading on the objective already. Okay, so he's activating the Providence. Okay. Okay, that's a dead vulture. I will count them up just a bit later. So this is what I was telling, yeah, right, like that's exactly the point. Yeah, first shot it was like you know, a headshot, just one shot. Here, not even a single hit on the opponent's side. So statistically, say again. So the next one is killing another vulture, right? So we got 2 vultures dead. I will update it like in a minute after he will finish the activation. Okay, he was like, okay, is it that one? Right, yeah. The third one is a dead one. Let's see if he will attack the Recusant. The problem is that, yeah, Przemo will start with the one that is double arcing the opponent's Recusant, so. Okay. Another shot. Oh yeah, that's a dead one. Yeah. Okay, so the screen of Przemo is almost wiped out, but that's exactly what it was for, right? Those are 4 squads removed. Okay, we see the shot right now. So Grzesiek is leading 62. Okay, 2 dice. That's only 2 on the Recusant. Okay, see if Przemo will like to. Oh, the problem is that if Przemo will navigate properly, he might escape from this Grzesiek's Recusant, because he might be able to move towards it and hide behind this gas cloud, right? Depends on what the Providence will do, because if it will turn into left. Okay, Przemo is using some tokens. Just, I don't think that salvo was necessary, but it's a good roll, so potentially. Yeah, I believe he should take care of this Recusant as well. So I would probably not use it, just to make sure that I will be able to counter like this Recusant, just potentially, because it's, nobody said that it will be like that. Okay, so Przemo braced, just received 1 hit. Yeah, so that Rec just received. Oh yeah, so okay, Grzesiek is trying to turn in. The question is, if Przemo has enough, he might be able to. Okay, let's wait and see what Grzesiek will do, because that's the case here. Interesting. Okay. Well, he gives Przemo the chance, definitely. If Przemo has enough, which I think he has, he might be able to fit in just between those 2. Yeah, so the Przemo is in a pretty comfortable situation, like from the one perspective, because the opposite Recusant doesn't have the this. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that. External racks, so that might be the case that will help. Yeah, the question is what Przemo will do, because okay, he starts with the middle one. Unfortunately, his ruler from oh yeah, that was top 4 ruler from the regionals, which is fun, because the actually Grzesiek was in the top 4 of the regionals last year here in Wrocław. So this is where he got those rulers. Of course, on the Przemo side, he has the rulers from Europeans 2018, where he was the runner-up. So those rulers are signed with a number 2 with a second. So yep. Okay, the question is if Przemo will start. Okay, so he's considering some things. The problem might be if he will get into the double arc of this other of this Grzesiek's recusant. Hard for me to tell if starting with this rec that is the closest to the Providence, if this one will be able to bump him to ram in the way that it would allow him to stay in the same spot. To be honest, I don't think so. I think that doesn't matter which direction will he choose. He will choose. He will be able to move exactly the same way. Yeah, but the case is that Przemo really needs to start with this one, right? Because of the rates that he needs to put on the opponent's ship due to the double arc that he has. And all those stuff, right? So yeah, definitely that's what he should be looking for at this moment. So yeah, it seems that he's just starting with it, possibly just thinking of what he can do right now. I'm also very curious how it will turn up. Yeah, he's considering if he's able to put like some damage on Providence, but I wouldn't. I mean, the case with Providence is that if Grzesiek will have Grzesiek might have an option to escape with a Providence in the late game right now, because yeah, Przemo for sure will remove the recusant. I mean, it's the only matter of time, I believe, because it's the closest one to 3 big ships. It would be very hard to survive that, right? And also Przemo thinks about just putting, because he has a Patriot Fist in the middle. If he will put the raid token, attacking the Providence with the front, would be a good decision, because this ship activated. If he'll receive the raid token, then he's not able to get rid of it, right? No, but we can see that he's putting raid on the. Okay, on the first one, right? Okay, yeah, so that's a decision of Przemo. I cannot see what the command there is. Possibly concentrate fire. Okay, not like a super one. He leaves it like that, or? Okay, link turbo laser towers. Then he has. No, he's just rolling like this. Yeah, so oh, nice. That was a nice reroll from Lynx. So yeah. 5 damage, he will most likely evade the double. He'll try to evade the double. Would he? Let's see. He's shuffling some tokens, but I cannot see which ones he's using right now. So possibly evade. I mean, it's good decision, because if he will, so he just reduces the damage by 1. Yeah, if he would roll into a hit, then a brace could do some good things for him. Okay. I don't think that Grzesiek will be able to use the Grievous significantly, because the problem is that Grievous generally, Przemo will not be activating squads, I think. Depends of course on what he has on Shumai, because I am not quite sure. Okay, but that's not like a super good roll. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's pretty nice. What is he doing? If he's keeping the external, was it with external racks? I don't think so. I didn't see him like turning. He just needs to re-roll it anyway. Yeah, external racks now. Yeah, of course there is accuracy, so it's worth to try. Depends on the roll, of course, because if he'll blank out. Oh, that's a good roll. That's a good roll, and now re-roll. Yeah, so of course could have been better, but right. Wow, that's a huge roll. I believe he should just use the evade. Yeah, re-roll. Just to hit. I would re-roll let him re-roll the red one, but it turned out to be a good decision as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 damage. Now this Rekisan, we just need to be, that's obvious. It will be down this round, right? The question, of course, is if Przemo's Rekisan will make it. If Przemo will save his Rekisan till the next round, and if the invisible hand will not kill it. Question is if he has enough, yeah, if he's able to move out of this, but without double click on the, I think that Przemo's Rekisan might be dead. Question, of course, if he'll be able to catch the Providence, but it's very likely that he'll have, that he will do. Okay, there is a counter. I mean the salvo. Sorry. Okay, so Przemo is taking some damage, still some shields on it. So yeah, we'll see if he has enough. I believe that was a concentrate fire on it. I wasn't counting the dice, sorry guys for that, but it was, I believe so. Oh no, actually no, it might be, wait, because it might be the NAF, right? Or no, wow, but he has 2 clicks and 1 click at the end. Yeah, it's no NAF. No, that would be a ram, definitely. But this, oh goddamn! If he'll escape like this, I mean he'll escape from Providence. That's certain. But yeah, he's trying to move like that, right? I would try to. Oh, okay, maybe not, because if he would ram, then the Providence will. Most likely willing to. Okay. It's a very interesting one. If he'll bump. No, but he's still in a double arc, and double arc of the Rekisan. So no, this Rekisan is going down next round in the first activation. That's certain. So it will be like 1 ship versus 1 ship. I'm so curious to see how it's gonna go, but so far so good for. Well, it's really close. It's really close. I mean, Grzegorz is leading a bit due to the squadron fight that he won. Literally, that he scored an additional point on the asteroid tactics. Question is if Przemo is doing splash for the crits. No, this one is out of the obstacle. He might have been doing that. I didn't notice. So, no?
Chodzi o to, że mam rajda na Recusencie teraz.
No.
I czy mogę pierwszy zdjąć rajda, później sobie wziąć 4 tokeny z tytułu?
A ja nie wiem jak ten tytuł pisze.
Bo obydwa są manually dla komand.
Yeah, some timing questions about raids and Nova Defiant, and it's the wording is the same, the timing is the same, so he can choose, of course. Yeah, so that's what he does. 4 tokens, nice. Yeah, so he will repair, he will activate some squads, he will re-roll the dice once attacking. So yeah, very interesting, very interesting. Hard for me to say at this moment how this game is how this game will advance. I mean, what will happen next, because they will swap the ships. I mean, there will be invisible hand left against Grzesiek's recusant. I mean, the recusant will be dead, invisible hand will be dead. Question is if Przemo will manage to catch this not the invisible hand, invincible, sorry, the Providence carrier, the Providence dreadnought, sorry. The question is if he will be able to catch it, because the other things are pretty certain. Okay, he's rolling some dice, just removing another squad, and I believe just one more squad remaining. And again, he's attacking squad. Okay, he attacked the ship, but he rolled nothing. Those vultures are just shooting like the... Ah, okay, that was a tree fighter, yeah, so he put some damage here. The vultures, of course, are using some... Vultures are triggering like Z95s. Just one moment. Okay, so we got this new 1.5 ruling question, ruling case, where it's like it's very funny because this shield is on the obstacle, but the line of sight is not going through the through this gas cloud, which means that Grzesiek can shoot at Przemo, but it's obstructed, which is like, I know at least it's clarified by the rules now, but it's like very stupid, very poor. According to Fluff, right? Because it's oh well, that's a good roll. Actually, it couldn't be better. Okay, apart from doubles on the red ones, but I believe this is the shot that Grzesiek would took, before the roll without any complaint, right? Co, już koniec?
Może samemu się bierze? Czy jak?
No tak, idziesz do lady, tak mi się wydaje, nie? A wziąłeś sobie już stąd? No bo każdy ma jedną kolkę od sklepu za free. Tak, idziesz do szefa i mówisz, że masz kolkę za free, czy albo woda, albo puszka coli jest do wyboru. I dostajesz. Yeah, so getting back to this ruling, as I'm saying, it's good that FFG does something to clarify similar situations, but when actually the line of sight is not going through even underneath this shield, it's not going through the obstacle, then it's stupid that this shield gets infected. This is how I try to explain it to the players, that it's getting infected with the obstacle, making it obstructed, while it's especially the funny cases, of course, with the gas cloud, yeah, because it allows you to shoot, but it's obstructed, so it's like really stupid. But right, that's how it seems to be. Of course, if I read the rules correctly. So yeah. Oh, Przemo is receiving some damage already. Okay, so that's a question. He'll lose this recusant for sure, but Grzesiek will also lose his recusant, which is worth a bit more, just 11 points more. So Przemo will be still losing when it comes to points, especially that Grzesiek might be able to just score another 8 points on the last remaining vulture droid, unless he does it already. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it looks like he wiped out the whole screen. So, sorry guys for that. So Grzesiek definitely has another. It's altogether 48 for the squads and 30 for 2 asteroids scored in the first round, right? Okay, he moves that way. That's pretty interesting. Will he ram? I believe he was trying to ram just to stay where he was. Yeah, but actually one thing for Przemo. This is a really good position for Przemo when it comes to his flagship, because he will stay in this position for the next round while the Providence will approach it, right? Possibly shortly getting into double arc, while this other recusant will be able to chase it. Just trying to move some sneaky moves with the good navigation. So of course, if Grzesiek would be able to just to activate all his squads after he will lose the recusant, then he will possibly in a better position, just slowly killing another recusant of Przemo, but the case is that he will be only able to manage like 4 of Przemo's ships. He needs to have enough somewhere just to speed up if he doesn't want to be flying slowly, and definitely this is something that he doesn't want to, because Przemo will be able to catch him up and just kill his Providence. But he has the asteroid on his way, and might be really tough. Depends on what Przemo will do. And of course, the case is that the recusant of Grzesiek is just going down. That's certain. And then we'll see. Of course, in the squadron phase, those squadrons are on the way of those 2 remaining recusants of Przemo. So So yeah, definitely that would be the thing. Oh, okay, we can see the Przemo activates. Okay, he's putting the raid on it. He activates some. Okay, let's see how he'd roll. Oh, we doesn't see that. Links into blank, I believe. It's blanked out. I see some hits. I see some hits. How much? Hard for me to say, but we can see that all of it has some paint on it. All of those dice, apart from this red that is at the top of the screen. So he will. But oh wow, he using? He cannot use the Patriot Fist. Okay, so he was rolling some blue dice. I think I just do not see it from this point. Right. He's checking the trigger of the splash trigger. I don't remember how it was when it comes to squads, because that might be actually some important thing. Let me check it for you guys. Wasn't playing the volatile deposits for a while already, so hard for me to say at this moment. Let's say library. What do we have here? Volatile deposits, objectives, defense, navigation. Oh wow. So this is actually a huge thing. I was thinking that it is like that, but well, Przemo is able to put the damage on those squads with those volatile deposits, which might be funny because with 3 good shots he might be able just to wipe out the whole squads of the Grzesiek, which is very tough for him. That wasn't. It may turn out. Oh, okay, Przemo is moving the dice here. Okay, cool. Oh wow, what a roll was that? It's like double. No, there's a hit crit. 2 single hits, 2 single crits, and the accuracy. So that's a pretty huge punch, I would say. Better for Przemo would be actually. I would risk the statement. It would be better for Przemo not to move this. The Recusant of him, I mean to ram the Grzesiek's Recusant and stay in this position. Depends, of course, if he's on the edge of the life and death, because the last remaining Recusant could make a swing into the middle of this cluster. But if he will be forced to move this guy, then he might not be able to place it in a great. Oh wow, god damn, what he did is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there was a. Oh no, that was like a huge punch. Just let me ask them, because just to be super precise.
Tak, jest idealnie.
Jest kola, kole różnego rodzaju. Owijacze. Kole. No taki Dobrze.
Co zrobił teraz Przemo, to chłopie...
Co zrobił?
Wiesz co zrobił? Grają Volatile Deposits, Grzesiek ma wszystkie eskadry po 3 HP. Przemo pierdolnął 5 krytów. Wyciął cały screen.
Co się stało, jak się
Cały.
zabiliśmy do zera? Znaczy w sensie, ja go zabił, on mnie zabił, a ja go sam zabiłem.
Nie zostały tylko myśliwce. Strzeliłem, zabiłem dwa.
No oczywiście, że działają, jeśli nie były wcześniej użyte, to tyle machało. No tak, tak, ale...
Separatyści wyłączyli tylko o destrukcji.
Tak? Wiesz co zrobił Przemo na streamie? Grają Volatile Deposits, że się ma 10 eskad po 3 kapcy każda, nie? 8 generików, 2 razy, nie? Który dodał 5 kryków, wyciągnął wszystkie eskady i strzały.
Chyba mi, że te
Okay, guys, sorry for the delay. I was sharing it with the other participant. As you can see, Przemo managed to kill, okay, maybe not the whole screen, but the most of the squads of Grzesiek with a brutal crits on the Volatile Deposits, like 5 crits. Of course, it's rounded up, so it's so tough. He put like 3 damage on each of those guys. Of course, as it's a critical effect, one of the squadrons has been respawned by the Rekistan. So in this particular situation, it may be actually good that Przemo will will move a bit. With Patriot Fist, he will be able to put some damage on this Providence. Depends on what the last Rekistan will do, yeah. Because if Grzesiek will be running away, sorry, then he might injure crew. Okay, discard. Yes, is it about it? Yeah, choose and discard one of the defense tokens. Okay. Yeah, so that was a brutal one. Yeah, so it's as you can see, what a roll was that? What? No, I'm just ravished. Like literally, guys, have you seen that? Have you seen it? God damn. Yeah, so Przemo is about to lose his Rekisant, of course, but this is how it is. Okay, so Przemo killed the Grzesiek's Rekisant and the squads. I would need to count how many points he scored. So it's 57 and 119, so 176, I think so, once again. It's 18, 38, 16, sorry, 38, 48, 57, 169, 176 for Przemo. So 176 for Przemo, meaning so it's significant one. Question is, of course, if he'll be able, he'll score on the objective this round, like on 2 of them. He might be able to catch this Providence. If not, then he'll potentially kill the squad with a flag, and that might be it. He'll definitely be able to score more points. Oh, that's a good call. That seems to be a good call. If he will do that, yeah, this is what he's supposed to do. This is what he should do, definitely. When it comes to double arcing, possibly it gives him some options. Yeah, Patriot Fist can swing. Then this guy can swing as well. Yeah, he most likely will be able to catch this Providence. But what a shot was that! God damn! Have you seen this, guys? No, there is nothing on the chart still. And such things are happening here, and wow, you didn't see that. At least we have a lot of watching, a lot of spectators. It's good, right? It's really good. Cool. Yeah, so Wow, I almost cannot believe that it's rounded down. How was it possible? I mean, like, and also interesting situation on table number 2 or 3. I believe 2. No, number 3. Doesn't matter. Interesting one because we got in the matchup of 2 separatist beefs, 3 big ships versus 3 big ships. We are having mutual destruction. Can you imagine that, guys? We have the mutual destruction, so 6-5 for the second player. Very funny. Very funny. Okay, we see some shots here.
Ja go zabiłem, a on mnie salwem zabił. Tam zostały jeszcze 3 myśliwce, które jak się niczego nie liczą. Jak on postępował. Więc wiesz.
Ale tego co Przemo
Yeah, so you see, guys, that everything that is fun in this game is connected to separatists and all those mechanics. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, the volatile deposits. It's not necessarily steps, but well, due to those huge amount of crits that Przemo was able to roll. Okay. Hey. Czarcik, wiesz co się wydarzyło na tym? Grają ten Objective Volatile Deposits, co jak jesteś przy obstaklach, to splasha robisz, no nie? Tyle ile rzucisz krytów, zaokrąglane w górę, no nie? Przemo rzucił kurwa 5 krytów i w jednym strzale, czy 3 splasha, wyciął Grześkowi pół screena na skocku. Ja pierdolę, mówię, mamy to wszystko tutaj. Nie, no, nigdy czegoś potem nie widziałem, nie? Wyjebał mu po prostu eskadry z tego, nie?
No spoko.
A tutaj zaś 3 duże sepków na 3 duże sepków stablowali się nawzajem.
To ile, 0-0?
No to jest 6-5 i 0 mowa dla drugiego gracza. Yeah, so very interesting tournament today. That's what we're having here. Due to those extraordinary actions that are happening, and that's funny because those games are, you know, we got one game already finished. Another 2 games are about to finish soon, so it's pretty fast, right? Well, they are doing something. That's right. Ah, okay. Yeah, Przemo is bragging about his super roll, and he's getting some picks for the future generations. Oh well, okay, so it's done. It's that, right? It's the Rexon that's that. Yeah, and he will shoot at the front of the Patriot Fist most likely, and he will receive the. He will. 1, 2, 3, 4. He will receive the raid for the Jedi hostage, I think. If he will put that, we'll see, because that's interesting. I'm not 100% sure if he will put it on the Providence. Yeah, so it's already a new turn, new round, which means that Przemo received 2 additional points. Is that what he does? Yeah, because actually his Providence survived the last round. He wasn't able, I mean, Grzesiek was not able to finish it with the remaining squadrons, which means that Przemo scored 3 points on the objective. So that increases his score like significantly. Is now 236. Okay, shield failure. Okay, that's what we're having. That's the crit that we're having on the flagship of. Okay, but Grzesiek seems to be still going towards. At this stage, I believe he should be running away. I mean, it looks like he has enough. Does he have enough? Yeah, there is no double click at the end. So that's what he does. That would be a double arc, definitely. With the Patriot Fist, generally. Okay, so he's receiving a crit. Yeah, so that would be it. The Przemo will significantly win this game. I assume, because it's like very likely that he will just kill the Providence. He will be able to add the external racks. That doesn't make like a super change. He will shoot with the front, then he will add the dice with the right. There is, of course, there are thermal shields on this Providence, but it doesn't. What they are checking? Not quite sure. Okay, if the side arc. Okay, that's question. Okay, because what they are measuring from the front, there is no close range from the front, it seems. From the side there is. So right, so they are asking someone to clarify something, I think. But yeah, so the front. Well, guys, it's hard to commentate on this match, but because on one hand, Grzesiek is local player to me, of course. He's from Krakow as well, so I would love to support him. But Przemo is playing my list, so whoever wins, it would be great, and whoever loses, it would be sad. So a funny situation right now. But definitely we're watching like a very interesting game. It's the first round was okay. I mean, there was not a lot of super interesting maneuvering due to the fact that the guys were technically just jousting. But here, Przemo is doing many interesting things. Okay, he uses skill first officer, I think. Yeah, he definitely does, and he adds some raids with the. He shots with the front. Okay, Grzesiek is considering using thermals, I think, because there is no other thing that he could do at this stage. I think. So.
Zasięg liczymy po arku, nie? Czyli jak ma...
To, co tam mierzyliście przed chwilą, to nie masz z przodu...
Bryskiego, tak mi się wydaje właśnie, że nie.
Yeah, they were just checking right now. Because, of course, the range is being measured by the arc right now, so he has the arc. I mean, he is at the close range, even with the front, but there is no arc at the close range. That's a significant difference. He shoots only 4 dice. So it's interesting. Well, Przemo is in very comfortable situation here. Just let's be honest. It's super good position for him. Ej, Niedziel, jak te roboty, jaki tam jest timing z tymi B2? Ty możesz, czyli po prostu tapujesz i od razu wbijasz rajda. Okay.
Tak, rajda i dopiero wtedy.
To jak żeście się stablowali? Ja myślałem, że wygrasz, no.
Nie wiesz co, generalnie pierwsze 4 strzały z drugiego stantu to był dramat. W ogóle nie
Rzuty nie się, tak myślałem.
Rzuty w ogóle mi nie szły. No ale i tak wiesz, no, pomimo fatalnych rzutów stablowałem, nie? No, sam siebie.
Okay, so let's see, because we're waiting for Przemo to roll the dice. Yeah, he's using thermals to remove the dice, but he adds the one. He's considering adding it. First, he wants to see what would be result on the dice. It's pretty nice, right? So he definitely can do that. Although, okay, because this is the ship that doesn't have the significant rerolls. It has Shumai, but I'm not quite sure if it's set for this particular round. It's round 3, if I'm mistaken. I would have need to check, but I think the Przemo set it for 2nd round and for the 4th round, because it's like, in most of the cases, it's, you know, it provides you the biggest economy of this upgrade, because of course you're engaging in the 2nd round in many cases, then in the round. The 4th round, you're able to shot again, and that's what he might be able to do here. Yeah, if he will fly with the rookie sound pretty well. Okay, he's receiving some damage from salvo. He might be able just to run away. I don't think okay, because this flagship has the crit. He removed the token, but he's having like many shields still, and you know, just one arc of a Providence wouldn't be able to take it down. Possibly those trees as well. Okay, so he's rolling. We doesn't see what he did. No thermals? The thermals were okay. The thermals were applied to the previous roll. It would be like a huge one, right? There were 2 blanks, it seems, on the black dice, but there are hits. Okay, there are no external racks. So he used Shumei, it seems. Okay, some rules questions, but you know here what happened in the meantime, we can see a good salvo. Przemo received again. Przemo received some damage again. Oh, now we can see how good are the requisants at flying. Przemo received injured crew. He removed salvo, of course. So who needs Sloan when you're pulling only injured crews? Maybe his deck is not shuffled enough, but that's what generally happens here. I believe Przemo wants to protect his flagship somehow because he received 4 damage. There is a brace that has been used. He's just trying to escape. I mean, hard for me to tell if that dreadnought will be able to kill his flagship, but you know, generally, if you can see on the table that he also already received some damage, so I think that this last recusant should be able to kill it anyway. So the question is, of course, if Grzesiek will be able to make some swing, but yeah, that's what we're seeing here. Possibly some good maneuver on Przemo's side. He for sure has no shields on the side, so whatever Przemo will, whatever Grzesiek will roll with his Providence, he will be able to put the damage on it. I believe Przemo forgot about the Jedi hostage, and that might be the problem. Because maybe I missed it, so I'm not like 100% sure. I will ask them after the game, of course, because I cannot remind them in the meantime about missed opportunities. Although, yes, what I would do at the Przemo's his overlapping squadrons, that might be painful, because if those squads are unactivated, okay, actually they are, okay, so it's not making like a super significant change. Question is if he's out of the side, right? Because if he's in the side arc, then he will most likely lose that shape, right? So not a super. It might be the close range, right? Or just outside. Who knows? But there is definitely a raid on the Providence. Then there is a raid. There would be a raid from. Yeah, so 2 additional. Exactly, that's a brutal one. That's a brutal one, right? I don't know if he has enough, but if he does...
Zasięg mierzy się od podstawki do podstawki, tylko w czasie strzelania od kartonika do kartonika.
Ludowe wojsko polskie. Nie ma dzielni ludowego wojska polskiego? Nie. Jest jako armia sama, ale nie wiem, po co się grała. Nie muszą powierzyć ich własnych, czy po prostu jako całość.
And yet another funny thing. So first of all, the Patriot Fist is not in a close range of the Providence. But what's happening here is, okay, he used thermals, right? So he removed brace. Oh wow, 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 wow. Okay, he's re-rolling using Ordnance Experts and Linked. Oh, god damn. Okay, but how did he manage to score? It's a blue die, right? Yeah, possibly he used a token.
kiedy która się kończy. Wszystkie odkrywamy turę.
Ale jakby myślę, że to, że tylko będę, nie
Ale wiesz co, nie miałem do gwarancji, bo jakbym odpalił pewne, to w Bermale też było. Więc dużo więcej jest na
no tak, ale
nie.
bez niczego po oddzielaniu sali.
Ja wywaliłem się ze wszystkiego, nie mam niczego. Nie.
Okay, guys. Sorry for because what basically happened is just I provided the wrong information at the beginning of the game, right? And I didn't notice it. In the meantime, the flagship was, of course, the one in the end at the top of the screen, right? The one that is in the middle of the board right now. So that's why there was no Jedi hostage, no nothing. So this other recusant wasn't. That was just a single normal recusant. I thought that this is the flagship because of the short, that short stick on which he's being. What I do in such situations is that I'm using, this. Peg. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Przemek. Przemek found, the great word for it, and generally how it's called. It's a peg. So yeah, I thought that one on the short peg is actually the flagship. While it turned out to be the last one was the flagship, which generally, confirms why there was a Patriot Fist. Well, so perfect timing by Przemo, round 3. It was like, yeah, so since the beginning it was certain that he will kill it. Yeah, so it's like a huge win for Przemo. He's receiving now additional points for the station. So it's like 400 for sure. Or maybe not. Okay, sorry, because I didn't grant the Grzegorz. Grzesiek didn't receive the points for the recusant. Sorry, I missed that. That was like, they will give me the proper result right now, so I will update it. Jaki tam rezultat?
490 do 186.
Okay, so it's 186 for Grzesiek. A ty ile?
490. Cała flota 400 i
Ale
6
farcik,
żetonów.
poddyszka o 4 punkty. 490.
Wysłałem ci wyniki, panie sędzio.
Już. Okay, so yeah, so the score is now updated. So there is 490 table plus 6 points on the asteroids. So for the volatile deposits, Przemo is just by an inch on 10-1. It's like, in the previous round he was a bit unlucky because in the last shot he received his opponent received the superior position. 15 points for token from the superior positions, which just downgraded his result from 10-1 to 9-2. But it seems that here he's on 304 MOV above Grzesiek, so it turned out to be 10-1. Well, that was a really good game to watch. Even we missed pretty important thing about which recusant is which. Okay, guys. So yeah, so that's the case here. Fortunately, it didn't change much when it comes to the result. So yeah, I will just let you know the next round, the final round. We'll see Przemo there. That's pretty certain that he will be there. It's 55 minutes left in this round, so well, there would be some kind of a break right now, so you just could I will try to provide some information in the meantime, so just give me a moment. I will update the scores for the guys that were playing. Okay, so Grzesiek scored 186. And it's loss, and 490 for Przemo, which is win. Right, so here's correct. Here we got 0 result loss. Czyli ty Dzuki 6-5, ty drugim graczem byłeś, tak? Ty to 2-0 masz, kurwa. Zajebiście. Mówiłem ci, ten co się wpisuje ostatni na turniej, to ma najlepiej zawsze. Okay, we got some more scores to update. Kuba won significantly. Kubek 440. Pretty good result, definitely. Okay, so we'll see. I will risk the statement that Przemo will remain on the stream. We're still watching table 1, which is good. The players are not refusing to play on the stream today, so it's really good. So Przemo will definitely stay here. It's like 10. It's only the matter of against whom he will play, but he stays here. Definitely right now. Well, we'll see.
Tak, wybiliście się.
Separatyści wypełnili protokół o restytucji. Wystarczy, żeby nie wyszło. Wtedy same zablokowały.
Gdzie bardzo? No są na planeta, na tej planecie, dalej jeszcze można złożyć beka zrobić.
Pierwsze miejsce ma 19, drugie 17.
Jak się 17, tak?
19, 17, 14.
To dalej, jak ktoś pierwszy, drugi, trzeci, czwarty, gdzieś jeszcze zajęło,
to się da nawet 65, to będzie na 15.
No, ale to że nawet też to ma 16. No, ale to tak, ale dalej teraz ktoś zrobi 10-1, tak? 18 punktów, ktoś no.
To jest sprawdzone,
Bo wtedy wchodzi.
sprawdzone po prostu na danych, to tak samo sprawdzone.
fajnie, bo teraz wziąłeś, wiadomo co rękę, jeśli ktoś chce niby tak, to przyjdzie z wiadomo oczywiście w rękę, bo ta beta jest jeszcze niby tasowana.
Druga gra, się przeciwko w ogóle SK.
No i co teraz kapisz na SK?
Nie, są. W przyszłym tygodniu zagramy. Wtedy się zremontuje. Zrobię ci challenge.
Promocję to już milion lat temu, tak?
Nie ma się co z tego
Zbiłem na niedawno pierwsze starty. No powiedzmy, mam umalowanych zwykłych mam kartą styl, tak? Już katolików tam to dużym mam tam pudełko takiego jak to styl, jak jakaś powoli.
Marvel? System?
Masz też, masz to, że możesz pracę zadać planować. Dwa, a to są też jest jak ty robisz.
Nie, właśnie już tego nie mogę zamiast nie ma nie, przez chwilę stykając konfrontacji się ale ponieważ rozrośnie się do takiego wykopalisko kolejów, data wypiernicza i daj na pokój drugi.
To tyle, co gestem. Przestaję grać, jak malować, bo mało miejsca. Nie wiem, że to już są nie wiem, jak robić malować, a po 20 malowanie, jak mam spać, to jest wiadomo, jak to tak? Potrzeba.
Mam dwie niebieskie paski, już na eskalce, mogę sobie poskadać. I nawet wtedy się swoi senatorzy.
Zacząłem przeszedł, to właśnie
tak, niebieską, wiesz, fajna.
Teraz tak, wziąłeś się zamalowane swoje, czy wziąłeś się zamalowane projekty?
No, potem jest.
Właśnie tak to jest mało, jeśli chciałem.
Zagram sobie to cenę, bo już nas gra.
Dla mnie to jest mocno.
Ja tak samo biegł sobie darowałem.
Ja to będę przystałem. Uważam, że bawienie się takiego w najgorszym okresie co 2003-2010. Pudełka było wszystko i sobie lunch i flamer, tak? Sobie pierwszy uzbrojenie, to trzeba było drogie debrać. To albo pizzy, tam gdzieś się trafiało, to wszystko. Teraz jest jakby taniej.
Zacząłem, to była jakaś 4. edycja, box ma 8 osób, kosztowało 30 zł. Box kawa kawa tego przybiorcza, to była 5 zł. Z tym komandą grupą z bazy, to poszło 400 punktów. Tak, było to Nie, to teraz jest rewelacyjne, bo zestaw masz wszystko, tak składasz sobie jak chcesz i zostaje ci jeszcze jakby, tak? Rozpoczynamy jak błąd specjalny do tego. Tylko zrobili to, co mi się nie podoba, tak? Takie, to jest wszystko standardowe, tak? Cztery części składają do siebie i tyle, jeśli sobie są gotowe, jakie ten. Nie ma tego możliwości kustomizacji, to jest najbardziej się podobało, tak? Tego brygionie brakuje. A z drugiej strony, jak zobaczyłem ten Special Forces, tego skład, jak to otworzyłem, to stwierdziłem, jak to w ogóle było postawione.
Ja myślę, że specjalny miejsce w Piegle jest dla tych, który projektował wypraskę droidów wojennych. Nie, czemu? No kurwa, połowa z dwóch części, szyja dodatkowa część.
No to powiem Ci, to przy tym, to do jedynki to jest pikuś. Postać Ironmana, stojącego tam. To jest osobno. To jest osobno, a to się składa jeszcze z dwóch części. Głowa, chyba 5. Przód osobno, tył osobno, warto 3. To jest właśnie dla mnie specjalny wynik.
Zastanawia się, czy to wejść.
No, powiem Ci, tak naprawdę jest nas to dobrze chwyta, ale jest to minus wykształcenia, że ja robię to Italię kontaktówką. To z Italią na stopniach ale przynajmniej łapię to od razu. A nie, że zrobisz tak, a potem chemika zaczyna. No i kurde 2 piwa.
No super klub!
Seba, a jak teraz poszło?
Kiepsko, ale no kubek nie ma, kubek nowe skarby jeszcze był. Nic nie było na skarby.
Można inaczej było z tego zabrać, poleczyć w pierwszej punkcie. Wtedy wymusiłbym na tobie, że nie strzelali. Ja tu miał być wyłączony statek, bo jeden rzecz sobie strzelał, który się ale też rzuty też mi pomogły na początku. Kiedy tam pierwszego wrzuciłem za petek, użyłem ten na tyle strzałów, że dwa razy.
Ale to jest chyba już peteki mi zaczynają, teraz miałem 2, użyłem peteków 100 razy.
A powiem Ci, ja na przestańczę używać, to jakoś tak...
Już od dłuższego czasu są po prostu...
Biorąc uwagę, jak niektórzy zaczynają używać te termale.
Tak, termale, ale
Nie, termale nie bolą. Z tego powodu, że...
No dobrze, no ale dorzucasz sobie...
Rzucam sobie kostki, więc
no, ale i tak, no taki mówię, no tak nie ma tak, bez tego marka, ale tak po prostu rzucasz na tych czarnych kościach, gdzieś przerzucasz na tam lajki, możesz na przykład te czapity, nic nie wchodzi sobie. Nie ma jak tego użyć, po prostu krewet.
nie, no ale w końcu da się pobrać też różnicą, tak? Bo w tym momencie już było tak, że grałeś albo grałeś z tą, albo Rajferem MSU, tak? Z tymi grupami, tak? Wszędzie było wszystko.
No było to pytanie, jak było trafiłeś, tak? Twoja taka jest na czym twoja razy na myślice, to się przepisane, tak? Bardziej jest to, że chcę być gadu z myśliwstwo. Bo jest gdzieś tutaj faktycznie, tak? Ja tak powiedziałem właśnie nie. Z Warszawy wracam do swoje ten, którego temu. Już nie wracam, o, teraz tam sobie z tego zacząłem gadać z tym sobie panowana tanie, opiekę, no powiem to teraz sobie spoko, mogę zacząć grać podpisami, do tego się przyjechało pandemii. Mówię, mogę, to już
To czasami gra się ciężko, tyle, że jest to znaczące.
ja wiem, ale ja
Ja mam fajną taką właśnie do chyba, że ja nie mam pędy, tylko mam 3 szarżery z linkami. 3 szarżery z linkami, do tego tranquility z tym Zapitaczbejem i
to jest spoko.
I na luminarze. I tyle nie dość, że mam mocną siłę ognia do oczek, to jeszcze rzucam chyba 5 arceków, nie?
Tu akurat jest okej, tak? Ale
Zero na blokinie kiedyś spróbował, ale stwierdziłem, że to jest overkill. Blokiem do tego. Bo dodaje, również na sklepie dodaje ci celowie, ale generalnie działało, tak? Ale to już było za dużo, tak?
ja mam problem
punkcie engage na skarbie, że niestety... Ale z Capital Bay, ale bez Capital Bay'a, tak, jakby gdzieś był właśnie, nie no, to tak jak sobie grał, sobie podatujesz, wyrzucasz i montujesz, tak? Tu zapomniałem o Capital Bay. Widziałem, że odmiałem, nie wiem.
musi zrobić, no.
Poprosiłbym cię o to, no naprawdę. Tego mi tak brakuje przez tą pandemię, że tu nie można kawy się na to.
Ale mam taką, wiesz, niestety taką z kapsułki, nie?
Może być.
Ja też cierpię, ale...
Bo to się nie opłaca nie odpalać z takiego kombajnu, nie? Na te
Wiesz co, pracownika tak naprawdę się nie opłaca, no. Bo musimy za godzinę zapłacić, a kawiarnie te były pozamykane, teraz się dopiero pootwierały.
Faktycznie te restrykcje, bo ja się nie orientuję, w ogóle nie śledzę tego, będą schodzić, że jest szansa, że w ogóle wrócicie tutaj do otwartej starej kawiarni i tak dalej.
Wiesz co, ja w tej chwili jestem na tyle ostrożny, że czekam co będzie na jesieni.
Rozumiem, że nie chcesz na pora otwierać, a potem zaraz za 2 tygodnie zamykać.
Na jesieni, tak było w zeszłym roku naprawdę, też na wakacje, o już wszyscy po pandemii, już wszyscy tego i później nagle mieliśmy październik taki, że dzieciaki z powrotem do domu i tak dalej, nie? Na wakacje było takie rozluźnienie, wtedy nie mówię, że nakręcone przez polityków i wybory, nie? Ale mimo wszystko.
No bo tak będzie.
To było takie zdziwienie. To jest
Nie, czarną. Ale zniknął też ten kącik dla dzieci, który tu był. No, bo to też pewnie przez to, że nie można siedzieć tak naprawdę, nie chodzić w takie, no to nie warto było to żeby miejsce znaleźć.
Wiesz, no, przez to, że...
Tam do kasy, tak?
Czy mamy punkt zgłaszać, czy na razie
Do Dawida, jeżeli nie ma go, to jest pewnie tam w tym pomieszczeniu ze streamem, już go szukam, to dziękuję za kartkę.
Proszę.
Maciek versus Maciek, nie?
Maciek Machowicz.
Okej. Czekaj chwilę. Kurwa. Nie tu. Maciek Machowicz, no.
458.
458. Wygrałeś, tak?
Tak, wygrałem. Przeciwnik 30.
30. Dobra, dzięki.
Dobrze słyszałem? 450?
458 do 30.
Ładnie, ładnie.
300.
Czyli 2 jeszcze mecze, czekamy na 2.
Jeszcze jakiś obiektyw był, tak?
No tak, no tam te zbieranie ze skałek rzeczy.
Nieźle.
Zobaczcie jak tam ten Bartek
Może być, ale że jest nawet ładnie. To jest dziwne. Patrzcie, jest nie ma. Które chcesz? Mata oryginal czy ginger? O, ginger może być fajne.
Zimne.
Pierwsze. Tego gingera, mata, miał.
Dobra.
Jakby się nie patrzeć, te
do 87. A to Kozara mu ściągnął? Nie wiesz, tam nie jest
kadry.
No ale nie tyle aż. Może go zanciarza. No nieważne. Win, Bartek. Los. No to się Bartek załapał. Tam jeszcze Świetlicki. Ten.
No mi wpisz.
To by już pisałem. 0-0. Siedem 292. Czekaj, kurwa, już, a ja pierdolę, coś się wyjebało. Timer, dobrze. Wszystkie wyniczki. Dobra. Ladder. Zobaczmy, co tam się ciekawego dzieje. Przemo, potem Bartek, Kuba, Dzuki, Niedziel, Machowicz, Świetlik, Czart, bla 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 bla. Dobra. To co? Generujemy rundy. Generate matches. Przemo z Bartkiem, Kuba Dzuki, Niedziel, Machowicz, Świetlik, Grzesiek, Kotula z Czart. Nie wiem, i lokal, ziomek lokalny. Chyba po prawej stronie bodajże, Maciek. Niedziel, Maciek Machowicz, Świetlik, Grzesiek, Ludwin, stół 4, Kotula z Czartoszewski. Nie. Powiem Ci tak, Maciek, masz 3 punkty.
Słabizna, no, nie pykło.
No, Nie, nawet nie ma chyba możliwości, żebyś... Dlatego to dam Ci od razu nagrody, chyba że chcesz posiedzieć z nami. No to wiesz. Ale jakby coś tam jeszcze wyszło, to dam Przemowi. Proszę Cię bardzo. Tutaj coś jeszcze jakiegoś... Weź sobie zdraftuj, co chcesz.
Zdraftuj, co chcesz. Nie wiem, co to jest. Co to jest?
Flag Parrots i z Komsy.
To daj buset komsy, wiesz?
To gram z Sebastianem,
dobra.
z drugiej strony.
Z drugiej strony.
Tak.
Fajne. To
Chciałem
wezmę.
potwierdzić, czy gram
Nikogo.
z Sebastianem.
Tak, grasz. To masz jeszcze jedno.
Dziękuję.
Proszę bardzo.
Bardzo fajnie.
Bardzo miło, że przyszedłeś. Dobra, czyli się zgadza.
Maciej,
Makiety, ktoś tam ma pomysł, polski nie idą, to się
20 minut, za 20 minut, żeby to wszystko
jest mnóstwo scenariuszy, ludzie grają na lotnisko, na skandal, masowy. Bardzo fajnie jest, bardzo fajnie. Jest to do grania, tam jest granica nawet powyżej około 1000 punktów, więc wydaje mi się, że no dużo, zależy jak to się rozwija, no to jest gra bardziej taka scenariuszowa, a nie turniejowa. Może też być jedna jednostka jak Polska jest o wiele lepsza niż
nie wiem, jarał, ale widzę, że wszyscy są już... A, bo świetnie, bo świetnie zdolnie tak a wy też nie chcecie przerwy jakieś tam? Możecie grać, tak?
Starterze masz, niestety zasady są skrócone, nie ma wszystkich zasad, nie ma wszystkich jednostek opisanych, to jest na karcie, masz jednostki na karcie. Natomiast no później
Dobra, to
trzeba bardzo powiedzieć, trzeba dosyć takich, że jak wejdziesz w system, chyba wiesz, na każdy okres, tak? Jeżeli wyglądasz na 1942 albo konkretny okres, to one się z nimi są różne. Więc tego raz bardziej działa i jeżeli graczą historycznie, to tam masz na taką klasę tam i jak historycznie, no to już...
Okay, guys, so it appears that there will be no break. There will be no break. We will just start. We will just start the round pretty shortly, I'd say.
Także masz szkołę zwykłą 0, co tu mam jeszcze tą limę i tą wiśnię. Woda mała, gazowana, niegazowana, albo Pepsi Plus.
Wodę Pepsi? Mogę wziąć też Pepsi.
Dziękuję bardzo.
Co kurde jest?
No dla mnie też jedna.
Dobra.
Dobra, jest Bartek.
Zasłaniają losa już strzeli.
widok na niedźwiedziach jest, to jest mainstream. Niż do mainstream.
Co byś powiedział na tych wzorach na niedźwiedziach?
A to już widziałem.
Norma mija czas.
Okay, looks like Przemo will have initiative. And he's choosing fighter ambush. Fighter ambush. It seems. Okay, score. Let's edit it.
Jest stare, a te depozyty mogą workshopować?
Nie.
Aha, o tym mówisz. Teraz
Poczekajcie, jeszcze nie ruszamy czasu. Czekamy na świetlika, jak przyjdzie i wtedy.
Tam się ustawcie, macie chwilkę i...
Za 4 minuty ruszę czas. Okay, so the round will start within like 4 minutes. So just be prepared. Okay, just one moment, guys.
Nie
a się nie kończy po strzale.
Nie, no to się liczy. Proszę, w sumie to czarne słowo. Można karteczką płacić, nie?
Ale ja go kładę po ruchu.
No dobra, to jak tu ja tam mam 7 kostek, nie? No mniej więcej mogę być postawić się w tą stronę.
To też jest wada, bo ty powiedział, że będziesz kierowany do
Tak, ale jeżeli stawisz na szereg punktów w swoich układzie, jak planowanie artykułów, to nie będziesz... A ja mogę jedną nagrę być na przykład 3, to ja nie chcę się wchodzić na lepsze. Tak, do tego zagraliśmy sobie, nie mają tego na składzie,
Okay, let's get ready to rumble. 2 minutes until final round. Okay, so time started. Okay, Przemo was the first player. Well, to be honest, I'm wondering, because they had the role of... I will just go and ask them, because I'm pretty interested in how... Okay, just one more.
Jak jest na przykład po środku, to ty mi walisz wtedy ten z tego i z tego, nie? Nie, po prostu wtedy jest jakaś gra. Wtedy zobaczenie, okej. Już po karcie, już położyłeś.
Okay, guys. So a quick look at the table because it's actually pretty pretty important for this last round. The table 1, which you can see on the stream, is Przemo, of course, against Bartek, who managed. Okay, maybe let's start with the table because it's much more important. Yeah, Przemo is on 19 points right now, facing Bartek, who is currently third, but has the 70 victory points, 70 tournament points, similarly to Kubek, Jakub Harbo. But Przemo has been drawn to Bartek. Then the Kuba plays against Zuki from Silesian region, who is at 14 points right now. And well, generally, I believe even mathematically, yes, those are the only players who are able to win the tournament. I mean, only the current top 4 has the possibility. Let me check if Zuki will have 10 points. It's 24. Yeah, so theoretically, yeah, so generally the guy from the 5th place, so Niedziel, Przemek Niedzielski, doesn't have enough points to win the tournament at this moment, so it will be only up to those first two tables, table 1, table 2. So you can see the list that we have on the stream right now, and the table 2 is playing. Kuba is leading the Republic Rapid Launch Base list with the ARCs inside, with Pelta and Consular as a support. And he plays against the Separatist Beef, the 2 Recusants, Providence, and some like literally three fighters. So yeah, so this is how it looks like right now. Very hard for me to predict the scores. It's like up to the, to the skill of the players. Like out of those 4 players, the Przemo, Bartek playing on the table 1, and Kuba, they are definitely like top Polish players. I believe it will be, whoever will win, or maybe Zuki will manage to make a jump, although for him it would be difficult due to the fact that he's on 14 points. He would need to score 10-1 with the highest possible MOV and counting on a draw in the Bartek's favor on the first table. So or 7-4 to Bartek, something like this. So it's all up to those guys right now. Very hard for me to tell how it's going to turn up, if someone from the table 2 will just manage to make the jump, or if the guys at the table 1 will be able to win the tournament. Really interesting to see how it's gonna go. So those top 4 guys, maybe let's say something about their performances. So we all know Przemo, he's a former European runner-up, current European top 4, with his infamous Radus list. So we know that he won the regionals once in London a few years ago. Then he came back to Poland because he was living there. He plays in Poland right now. He just won few tournaments, but with no like a significant victory in major tournament like regionals, nationals, or further. And he plays against Bartek, who also is a very talented player. I believe top 5 in Poland right now. However, without also any significant achievements so far. Although Bartek is every year he's in top 8 at Polish nationals. He's a runner-up here defending runner-up in Wrocław, and also the runner-up at regionals from Warsaw from last year. And he also, of course, he won like many. I mean, I don't know how many, I believe, but he definitely won some tournaments back in the days. I believe he performs pretty well, especially here in Wrocław. So very talented player, definitely one of the best ones. So it's very good match at the table one. It's those are the top players in Poland right now. Like as I'm saying, both possibly in top 5, top 6 of Polish players. So they are definitely performing at the significant level. Let's see how it's gonna go. Okay, I believe you guys already started. Is there some action already on the... No, they're... Okay, deployed. They deployed their fleets, so yeah. We're having dials being set up for the first round. So good luck to both of them. We of course want to see a great match, and I'm pretty sure that it will be like a really good match of both of them. So I believe here when it comes to the lists, Bartek might be the one who has the advantage, like slight advantage, because of the fact that he can keep the distance. Yeah, and this is the crucial thing when it comes to fight against such list as Przemo's one. Yeah, because Przemo's list works only if he's able to shoot at something, while we all know Quasar, might be tough. Depends. Possibly, it's possible that Przemo will make a turn with his top recusant and just go for the Quasar. Yeah, generally, but Quasar is not worth that much, so it's all up to Bartek, I believe. Especially that his ISD is just very good against those recusants. It just needs like one accuracy, and you know how it is. And he also has Nida, so I didn't see it. However, you know, I put all my money on that he just put Nida on the. Chosen the Nida to trigger the contain and swap the contain with the evade. So that's most possible scenario at this point, I believe. So yeah. So this is how it looks like. Yep. And we can see the Gozantes just a bit further. Well, that's I would say that's a classic. That's a classic setup. Well, hard for me to speculate on which result would be good for both players. I believe if Przemo will manage to make 7-4, then he will possibly win the tournament. But of course, it would be really, really hard. It's Bartek who has the early advantage, especially that, you know, the guys are playing, you know, the Bartek's objective, right? There are no pass tokens, 3-on-3. If Bartek will manage to kill the screen of Przemo like early on and just, you know, kill first recusant, then second recusant, etc., it would be really, really hard. And also Przemo is in a position where he's able to like put the damage, right, and put the raid on the Quasar, for example. So that's of course tough. As I believe I was mentioning, we've been playing with Bartek many times with this list. We've been testing it. It's what I'm calling as a new duel. Of course, there are a few things that you can, few squadron compartments that you can have. Okay, Przemo activates. Interesting, right? Yeah, there are, you know, many different squadron compartments that they can take. Okay, it's just one hit. On what? Okay, he was activated by. Okay. Okay, he's attacking Jandon. That's interesting, but that might not be. But he might not be able to kill the Jandon, to be honest, because Bartek will react right now and just tie up the not activated squads, and generally that would be it. So I don't know if it's like a good call of Przemo. If you ask me, it's very hard for me to tell what actually could be good for Przemo in such situation. Yeah, there's like 2 hits. Okay, he'll brace. Just one again. So. Yeah, that's almost impossible for him to kill. Yeah, but maybe tying up Jandon would be enough. But you know, with the boosted counts Quasar, it's like very hard. So we'll see. I believe Bartek could have set up like a bit more carefully. Although I'm not judging it. I mean, with such advantage that he has when it comes to the range, then possibly it would be enough. But as we can see, it would be outside the long range so far, I think. So okay, let me see. Let me check what would be. Which one? Oh, this is the important thing. Which recusant is the flagship, the Patriot Fist? I believe the one at the top, but okay, right. So we know everything. Yeah, the top recusant is the Patriot Fist. So okay, Bartek is about to activate, I think, or he would still wait. I believe that Bartek needs to wipe out the screen in this round, right? Just to kill the whole screen of Przemo, which definitely would be possible, yeah, unless he chose not the squadron command on his ships. But I believe he did, so you know. Yes, he's now figuring out how to, how to do it in the most optimal way, right? He's trying to. He thinks how to do that. Yeah. Okay. So there is a first kill. First one is down. Okay, he attacks with, I don't know, what is it? Okay, it's the second frag. Second vulture is dead, right? If he activates, I don't know if he activates Quasar. Yeah, Quasar is being activated, right? So. Okay, Przemo doesn't have Grievous, so Bartek is not bothering that much about screen. He's trying to start punching the Recusants, which is a good idea. I mean, good approach. Yeah, because if he will be able to do that. So the Marek steal again. Is like redirect evade, redirect embrace. Now Przemo leaves it like this. We'll see, because now the Gendon came in, and if he will roll. Ah, okay, only 4 squads activated, right? Will he be in the range of? He won't be in range of Recusant, so that might be the huge thing, right? If he's not in the range, can't see it at the moment. I believe he's not. So if he's not at the range, he's safe for next 2 turns. I mean, no, sorry, at least for the next turn. Yeah, so generally this matchup should came up to the conclusion in which if Bartek will be able to not get tabled, just to survive due to the fighter ambush, he should be able to score a lot of points on this Przemo's fleet. Okay, we see the Przemo attacks. He attacks. It's like, okay, 1, 2 dice, 2 damage. It's again on Gendon. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Maybe it's not that bad call. Of course, depends. But removing Marek would be much better for him, right? Especially that his Recusants are able to remove that Marek, right? So this is like a very important thing. I believe Bartek remembers about that, and generally he will be able to avoid it. I would wait a bit with Mark's activation just to see how far those Rekisans will go, just to put it in a position where he would be, let's say that he would be he might be safe. Yeah, so Przemo definitely looks like going for Quasar, because if he's able, if Bartek will move his ISD to the left a bit, I mean like one click to the left, then one to the right, so literally like moving forward, although with this small margin of being placed on the left side of his current position, then I believe he might be just able to. That might be just he might be just able to safely find the wings of the Rekisans. I mean, he might be able to. Yeah, exactly. Just to safely approach this fleet. So far he's leading 16 points due to the death of 2 vultures. Oh yeah, exactly. That's what he should do. He might be even well, to be honest, he might be even able to. I don't know if he's not going too aggressively, but with that ISD he might be able just to, you know, kill the Rekisant in like one turn. You know, remember, if he will kill the flagship, he should go for flagship. If he will kill the flagship, then, you know, those Rekisants are still dangerous, but they are like losing the most important things in. We don't know if it's a medium range. It's very close. But doesn't matter what he will do. He will be safe with the ISD. I mean, safe from this remaining Rekisant. Yeah, the last one. Question is if this remaining Rekisant will not be able to trigger Quasar badly. Let's say, because well, generally, if Przemo will use some clicks, some yaws on the tool, then he possibly will reach the Quasar with the long range, right? So he might be able to drop the rate on Quasar, which will limit his activation, squadron activation, because of course Bartek would need to use the token, which most likely he will get from the Gazanti. So it's not like super easy, but we'll see if it's in range. No nie działa. No przecież mówiłem ci, kurwa. Ej, nie działa, ale przecież mówię.
Tak było przy tym z drugiego sama rzuciłem, byłeś na 2 życiach.
Tak, ale to ogólnie, nie? Że tam 2 razy sapetem i krytyki wziąłeś, nie? Ty kurwa nie działa, ale przecież mówiłem ci po że z tego była beka, no to znaczy, że kurwa wyobraź był na streamie, że kurwa strzelać. Nie no, chyba nie doczytałeś, bo widziałem, że nie wyświetlałeś na wiadomości. Ale pamiętaj, nie możesz krytów samą wydawać, tylko Agatka oficer.
Aha, okej.
Żadnego Moskwontet, niczego. Z tego była beka.
Okay, let's see. Przemo seems to be activating the. Oh no, he's not activating actually. We didn't see if Quasar is in range. What is he doing right now? He's activating the squads, right? So it's like 1 hit, counter 3. Okay. No, but wait. Okay, with Hull Runner. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. That was like so bad. Huge roll from Bartek. Huge roll. killing it with counter, it was a huge thing. We'll see if Przemo will not kill himself with those attacks. Okay, just one, okay. Reroll with Swarm. I don't know if 1 or 2 because Bartek took the dice pretty fast, but okay, so Bartek is at least at 24 points right now. But let's remember that, of course, he's getting the advantage quickly, but it escalates quickly. But the case here is that he just might be able to. Oh wow! So this is another vulture death, right? So its screen is going down pretty fast. You know, the shortened distance is between him and the opposite. And the Przemo's approaching Recusants, the Przemo is getting an advantage because his ships are going into fight, right? So the problem of Przemo's list right now is that if he would need to focus on on the ISD, but if he will do that, then he will not be shooting at Quasar. On the other hand, if he will shoot at Quasar, then he will not have enough firepower to overload the ISD, right? So it's so tough, right? Oh, another vulture dead. I believe it's all. No, the one more remaining, or maybe not. Just give me 1 second. So it's like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 of them. It's 48. Yeah, so the whole screen is down. Well, it might be huge. You know how it is, but depends on what Przemo will do right now. Yeah, the Quasar is definitely out of the range of this Recusant, of both of them. Just to be like super honest. To be super honest, the problem is that Bartek has this one additional turn to kill one Recusant, and he should be able to do that. If he will does before the engage, then Przemo is in a really bad position. So we don't know what the range is here. If he will be able to put the token with the B2 rocket troopers. It's limited to close medium, I think. Niedziel, B2, one są close medium, tak?
I teraz jedno pytanie. Ja decyduję, jaką wybieram po twoich tam...
Kiedy używa tego Przemo? No wrzucił takie coś. On mówi, że używa takich straży, dopiero w którym użyć.
W sensie kiedy wybieram, czy kryt jest zwykły, czy specjalny?
Że mam ogromny, nie masz.
No to jak zostawię cokolwiek, co możemy skliderować. Nie przerzucisz kurwa flagę, to jest potem nie mówię, tak? Nie. Znaczy to jest inna karta, ale...
Yeah, so we got some rules questions.
Nie, jeszcze nie rób tych, nie. No ja muszę zdecydować teraz co dopiero.
Interesting. If Przemo decides to start with his flagship. I mean, Bartek needs to go for the flagship. I understand that he chosen the middle Recusant because it was the closest one to his main squadron forces, of course, and to the fight generally. But the question is now what will happen. I will go and check what's going on there. Yeah, so let me quote Przemo. He's saying that the situation is tough, and I can imagine because there is no medium between him and between his flagship and ISD. He's moving first, so wow, that would hurt him definitely. He's in a really bad situation. Bartek seems to be pretty comfortable, as we can imagine. Okay, he rolls some hits. Okay, he flags, I believe. Yeah, no, what is he doing here? Oh, he activates the flagship, right? Okay. He likes to break. No, what was that? Ah, okay, it was flag. No, that wasn't a good call, I think. Maybe he counts on killing those single squads with salvo, but I would definitely try to go for the ISD. It's worth many points if he will just, put some small damage every round, each round on this ISD, then he will possibly. But no, in my opinion, that's a bad move, because Bartek will manage to move all the squads on this recusant to fight against this particular recusant, and it will be dead. Yeah, it will be just dead next round. With such situation, Bartek doesn't have. I know how it sounds, but Bartek doesn't really have to activate the squads. I mean, I'm referring to the situation in which he will focus on this ship. And he will receive raids on Quasar, because of course it will not trigger additional dice if the Premo's admiral will be dead. But the case is that he might put some raids on Quasar, but Quasar doesn't even have to have a token to drop those raids, because if he will put the squads on the way of those recusants, it would be possibly even better for him, because he might be able just to take down the shields of those ships with his ships, such as ISD, for example, and then score points in the squadron phase, just rolling at some softened, some weak portion, some weak arc of the recusant. With only one redirect, it might be many points, and ISD might be just a shining star here, right? It's all up to the fact how much it would be. Bartek has Vader. I don't think it will be a close range here, but that doesn't matter for the front of the ISD. There is no close range, I think, but it's even better for Bartek to keep the Vader for the further action, because here actually it doesn't change that much. Of course, what would be the best, I think, right now is activating the Gozanti, just to wait a bit. That's what he should do. Just wait for the another recusant to go, then the Quasar and the ISD at the end anyway, because of course he's considering activating Quasar. I would go with Gozanti to make space for the Quasar, but well, at this stage it might not be a difference, right?
Chyba sobie dużo działo, bo w sumie nic nie ma. Ile masz życia? On jest w stanie go zabić? Nie jest. Dobra, tu nie dużo działo. Koncentracja.
Yeah, he goes with the Quasar. Sorry, with the Gozanti, of course, right? Yeah, that's pretty easy. Jak? Jeszcze raz?
No, tego żetonu, ja faktycznie nigdy nie grałem.
Ja liczę po prostu stąd do jego kartonu, tak? No, za na pewno się liczy z tego. Znaczy, liczy stąd po prostu jego kartonu. Dobra, czyli po prostu w tej jedynce działa, że nie strzelał. Nie masz tylko kontajna, nie masz tylko rekta.
Oh, there is some flak. Some flak here. Nothing. Again, okay, he's about to kill the interceptors. Okay, yeah, so this is what Przemo does, right? So he's using the link turbo laser towers just to kill those. Okay, he triggered Marek, I think. Yeah, no, sorry. He's after the Mauler. Oh, that's strange. Possibly he was the closest one, so that might have been the case here. But look at what this Recusant does. And for Quasar would be better to escape this close range. Well, interesting. Well, that's interesting. Okay, Bartek has Hondo, so Quasar would not be triggered, most likely. By the raids, he will receive the token, unless he already has it. So, no, it's very tough for Przemo right now, right? So Bartek might be even obstructed with the Quasar. He's currently at speed 2, I believe. So yeah, he's activating Quasar, which is of course it's an obvious thing. Okay, just one hit. What is he doing here? Potentially Przemo forgot about some flak and Bartek allowed him to attack. Still nothing at the chat, isn't it? Or is it just not showing up? Anyway, I see pretty many people trying to just watch us. Okay, Bartek just splits the... That's interesting. Bartek is just splits his attack between different ships. This is because he wanted to heal this this particular squadron. That's why he moved it there, right? Because there is a station here. Yeah, but the rest of the squadrons, the ones that are, let's say, healthy, are going for the Patriot fish, and that's a good call. So Bartek is really playing, generally Bartek is one of the best Polish squadron players, and he is, he generally, that's what he does, right? That's what he does, so he is able to, to maximize, to make all the moves in the optimal way, right? And just to perform in a way where it's the most efficient, right? He's look at he's moving outside the ranges of flak, of particular as we can see here. He's measuring carefully. Oh, okay, there is a Marek. Okay, he removes redirect. No, he's just triggering. Yeah, he triggered redirect, of course. Yeah, Jandon is healing up himself. So this is what Bartek does. He's obstructed from this recusant that is closest to the to the the camera and the downside of the board. He's running again with Marek, with Jandon. So he kills redirect, right? That's it. That's it. That's a really good call. And he continues now, which is awesome. Yeah, I think I can hear. I'm sitting in a different room here, just but the doors are open, so I can see that I can hear that Przemo is complaining about something. Well, about Sloan most likely. No, he had a really bad luck in terms of matchup, right? He was performing really well in 2 first rounds, but this is the worst possible matchup for him right now. If he would be facing Kuba, which was possible due to the fact that Kuba and Bartek had the same amount of dice, of points. It was possible, and with Kuba he would have super big chance to do actually anything. But here it's rather tough. But in the meantime, I see that Przemo killed one of those interceptors, so he earned 11 points. So he earned some points here. Okay, he's rolling some dice at the ISD, I think. Nida, yeah. And that's it, just brace, redirect. Nida, no more shots at ISD. Okay, blue dice, another one. Is he dead? No, he's at 1 HP it seems. So that was generally it. Yeah, he used B2 to add this additional die, the flag die. He could have used the Link Turbo Laser Towers, I believe, because there was a Armada, I believe, on this one that you can actually. But anyway, he could have just started with it. So I believe he forgot about that, which is totally understandable. It's it's a tough time for Przemo right now. He finally engages, but after 2 rounds, already 1 round without screen, and most likely he will just lose this recusant within this flagship recusant within minutes. So kind of hard. If he fits, right, so at least good maneuvering on Przemo's side. Okay, so he had the navigation because of how he used his maneuver tool. I believe that was the case. Yeah, so Bartek starts with the ISD, of course. Look how the Bartek is playing the squads, right? ISD activates Interceptor using Jandon. Oh, it's a good roll. It's a good roll, right? He's just about to kill the brace, right? Yeah. That's a decent choice. And again, Jandon possibly. It's super effective when Bartek plays it. Okay, there is a hit, so at least he takes. Does he take the damage? Right. Okay, and again, Bartek forgets about the fighter ambush. I just need to see if... Oh wow. Okay, that was the shot of the ISD. Yeah, it seems that fighter ambush again is obligatory, right? So it's the dead recusant anyway. It's the dead recusant anyway, right? Yeah, okay, so Bartek took some raid, but now it doesn't change anything, I think. So, yeah, Bartek received like 3 points for the mission, also the recusant, which is 45, let me count it fast, 45, 181, it's on 229, well, now that's the advantages of Sloan, right? So it's going to be a big win of Bartek, it seems. Well, I hoped for a bit more emotions on the final table, but of course, guys, you know how it is. You know how the meta is. It's not like Premo's fault, of course. He plays as good as he can. I don't know. I mean, maybe there were like some slight changes, things that he could have done better, but it's hard to predict. I wouldn't be like, that he definitely, that's something.
Działają na samego siebie.
Słucham?
Scramblery z interdyktora, one działają.
Nie wiem, nigdy nie widziałem interdyktora na stole. Nie, żartuję. No, a jak jest napisane, no nie dziel. Another friendly czy friendly? Jak another, to another. Jak jest? Another czy samego też? Some questions about the interdictor. I didn't seen it for a while. That's why I was joking that was the... I never seen it on the table, right? So I don't know how this card works. Of course, some slight bump. But getting back to the main point, to what I meant before, it's like, it's not Premo's fault. In this particular thing, Bartek had since the beginning has like the huge advantage of matchup, right? So it's like literally very hard for Przemo in this situation, right? So you know how it is. he plays as good as he can, meaning that there is literally not much that he can do against this this magnitude. How you know, as Admiral Akbar said, it's hard at this stage. It's for Przemo. It's only if he will be able to score like high, but I doubt, to be honest. Possibly he will be able to just kill the Quasar, maybe, but then Bartek should just bleed his fleet out.
No nie, no bez jaj, no raczej. Nie no kurwa, to są żarty.
Chciałbym jeszcze Ci wyłączyć jedną rzecz za jeden mecz.
Okay, let's see what's going on. If Przemo already activated the ship, because I was about to check. Yeah, I think so. He's about to take some shots. Quasar might not be in the close, or might be in. No, I believe it's outside of the close range. Maybe
Jeżeli
they
ja
will check.
strzelam z onagera i jest na bliskim do żetonu, to jak działa evade wtedy? To jest extreme range.
Ale statek jest już w normalnym range'u wtedy. Czyli jakby używasz super broni, ale extreme range jest tylko kiedy strzelasz do czegoś poza standardowym range'em. On już jest.
Czyli trzeba zobaczyć, czy my jesteśmy ze siebie.
Więc to jest case tego, że jeśli
Ty strzelasz, no chodzi nam o ten.
Nie, dobra, jest.
Chodzi nam, statek niedziela jest w twoim dalekim zasięgu, więc ty działa normalnie za żeby mi zależy. I będzie działa lepiej tylko i wyłącznie, jeśli chcesz,
some rules clarifications again. Yeah, and looks like Przemo is attacking the squall, putting some damage on it, but I don't know if it was like a significant one. I didn't see it. Bartek uses some tokens, I believe even both of them, so most likely it wasn't like a big deal. Interested to see if he will activate Quasar, trying to run away. Because then the other recusant will run away from his ISD, or if he will take a medium range shot. I believe there is a medium range here. If not, you know, guys, the perspective is not a perfect one, to be honest, on this camera. Okay, so it seems to be a... Oh, pretty good roll.
ten żeton jeszcze mogę położyć. Jest teraz po prostu kolejny żeton i jedynką będzie taka misja.
Okay, so we see some like brutal decisions. Evade and the new ions, another upgrade which was well priced by FFG. 4 points, point defense ion cannons. What a brilliant objective is that. Okay, of course, as usually I'm kidding, but with some distance, of course, to that. It's like, you know, it's not the case here, but let's be honest, this particular card is like, it's super brutal. Yeah, just let's be honest, because it's, you know. So that's the case. Przemo is trying to block the Quasar. I don't know if he might be possibly just able to fly away from the board. in the next round. I mean, he will sacrifice his recusant to kill the Quasar, isn't he? He's measuring right now, I believe. Oh, no, he already performs maneuver. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Yeah, with those maneuverability, he might be able not to lose his ship in the next round. But the funny thing is that the Quasar will definitely take some shots on this ship. So the question is for Bartek. I believe it's worth to wait with Quasar. I think depends, of course, if there's a medium range. As I'm saying, it's hard to say from that perspective, but I believe so because there's only an obstacle in between of those ships. So, you know, this obstacle is less than than distance 1 ruler. Yeah, he uses the ISD, isn't he? No, he just uses the Gazani. That's interesting. Possibly Bartek assumes that this recusant will not be able to move. Okay, interesting. That he might be not able to move in a way that in which he would be able to avoid that ISD's front arc. I don't know, we'll see. First of all, shots, yeah. 3 red dice with no blacks. Oh, interesting one. Accuracy, links, nothings. Okay, it's not a close range, so possibly. No evade. To be honest, that doesn't matter. I cannot see this ISD going down. Literally, I don't know what Bartek would. Aha, okay. Sorry, sorry for the mistake. That was the shot on Quasar. So possibly no brace, and now just shot on the ISD. So possibly Bartek just took the damage to the shields. No, he's receiving like 1 card, but it's not a crit. So he's safe. So that was a good call because we just do not care, right? Nothing into the ISD, nothing, like 3 accuracies, okay. So Quasar will be definitely going down. Question is if Gozani as well. Of course, the case is how many points the Bartek will score on the objective, but it would most likely it will be plenty of them. We'll see the performance of the squads right now. 2 major carriers now, right? Let's see if Przemo will be able to escape that front arc. If not, then it's another factor that will increase the score of Bartek, because it will be like, you know, pure economy, where if he would be able to trigger this ISD's front arc. So most likely, yeah, for such maneuver this recusant might be out of the medium range, right? So this is what he's trying to do. Okay, but he will receive the crit. So first he's getting crit, then he's getting the station, then he's bumping the Quasar, I think. So he's taking the crit. What was it? Okay, maybe he missed the station, yeah? There is a bump here. The crit was double, isn't he? Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Looks like a structural damage. Because he dropped 1 card, he took 3. Yeah, so pretty big deal. Although it would mean less points for Bartek. Here there is, yeah, the case is that ISD doesn't have. ISD doesn't have the medium range.
czarna za skillę, czarna za koncentrację. Czyli też łączy.
4 damage w bok. Żadnego nie blokujesz. Tam są jakieś kryte? Jest kryte. Kryta. Z połowie do 2. I mogę jeszcze ten direct zrobić do tyłu.
Okay, interesting. So Bartek is rolling some dice, I believe. Okay, Przemo uses defense token. Yeah, it's another one. Right, I got confused, but they repaired this mistake. Looks like, yeah, Przemo used the redirect on the full HP recusant, which is a good decision of Bartek. I know he's activating ISD. He wants to remove it from Przemo's from the Quasar's way, which is of course a good decision. There is and another point for Bartek, right? So another one. Let's see how this activation will look like. There is 1 point. One more point, sorry. Bartek's rolling, you're right. Another hit. Przemo takes it or not. Yeah, he takes it. So another point. Reroll Sloan, nothing. Is he going for Marek? Yeah, possibly he's trying to keep it out of the arcs, right? Oh no, that was just a shot from ISD. So let's see the outcome of this. There is he will block some, possibly the brace or maybe the redirect. No, maybe not redirect. He wants Przemo to use it, so possibly the brace. Yeah, just reroll. Przemo is considering reroll. And he's just taking 3, right? Okay, so if it will finish like this, I mean, according to the state of all tables, Bartek would be the champion here, right? So yeah, looks like Przemo's taking all the damage, right? Okay, the ISD 3 dice links. He will lock the evade probably. Doesn't make. Okay, just a question. Rules question.
Bo jeżeli ona jest na asteroidzie, no to wtedy zobaczył tego interwitora, to mówię, że ta tarcza wystarczy. Jeśli na offside idzie przez tarczę, nie działa, no wiesz, tam gdzie kropka jest na stronie, to jest już takie małe na stronie. Że jeśli dają sobie przez tarczę, a ta tarcza w jakimkolwiek sensie nie wie, że ustawiła, to ta tarcza staje się też jakimś startem. Tak jak się zaraża, to jest straszne. To nie idzie przez tarczę, to jest strzała czysta. Jakby szło tak, to było, tak? Ale że to idzie przez tarczę, jakby tak było, nie? A już obrazami nie tak, chodzi o, ale od rzekomości też od klasy też od kartonu. To się liczy od kartonu, a jeszcze ma w tym momencie, jak popatrzysz z góry, to tarcza nie wystaje, tak? Nie ma tam, jest trójkąt, ale nie ma natomiast gdyby szło znaczy, jakby liczyć po plastiku, to tarcza nie wystaje, a jak liczysz tylko po plastiku. Natomiast gdybyś, jeżeli tarcza też jest zawleka, gdyby załóżmy ta korta była tu, jak szło je przez tarczę, ale i tak na czysto, bo nie było efekta, to nieważne. W tym momencie tarcza interwitora jest chociaż częściowo na obstacle, przez to sama ta tarcza działa podobnie, czy działa inaczej? No tak, ale ta nie jest w żadnym stopniu na obstacle, nie? Pod spodem nie ma obstacle. Obstacle jest tam, nie? Więc jedyne tarcze, które są zaafektowane w tym momencie to tak, chyba tak, z tego co widzę, bo tam pod spodem też ma. No tak, panie, na pewno, ale tutaj chodzi o to, że ona się gdzieś kończy tutaj, a to już tak, a już później idzie normalna obstacle. Więc gdybyś strzelał, to jest idiotyczne, bo gdybyś strzelał stąd, to lub starych zarobisz na czysto, to powinno wstać pod tarczą, by jeszcze sobie. Ale nie jest to znaczy ja tam chciałem mieć Dobra.
Okay, some things are happening. I cannot see there is a salvo from, I believe so. Looking at the dice, isn't it? Yeah. I think so. Question is if he is about to die right now. Okay, Bartek scored more points. I don't know, to be honest right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Let me check it. 7. 105, 153, 189. Should be 289. Sorry. It's 289. Quasar is using some defense tokens. Okay, another recusant, which is like putting Bartek in a really comfortable situation here. Maybe he will even survive with this Quasar. I don't know, to be honest. What he needs is only one good squadron activation at this moment, just scoring some additional points, and it's 108 plus. It's 397 right now. So a significant difference right now. Man. Even if he will kill the Quasar, it's 71 points. It's still 10-1. Bartek just needs to make like 400 victory points. Of course, it would be dependent on the table too. If Kuba will win 10-1 with the margin of victory 400 points, then Bartek, if Bartek will do the same, doesn't matter. Kuba will be in front of him. But we don't know if Kuba will manage to do that, right? I would need to go and check how the game on these other tables looks like. But after the first action of this round, we just want to see the Gazanti will be able to manage squads as well. So that puts Bartek in really good position. Anyway. even if he will not table Przemo, he will be definitely. It would be definitely possible to score many points on this on the objective steal and just possibly kill the big guy. Yeah, sorry, just to score enough points to so it could be some kind of equivalent for Quasar, right? Oh, what a good roll from Przemo. That should be enough, I think, to kill the Quasar. Yeah, he just needs to take the cards. Damage cards, doesn't matter. Okay, so it's 71 points for Przemo, which makes it 82. And he will most likely just run away.
Jeszcze możesz mi lecieć tam.
Interesting. Okay. So we're having a Gozanti here, running away.
Jest fajne, ale troszkę drogie sobie na ostatnie. Każe, no i właśnie wolę sobie ma na razie polatać na tej stawce i do następnej.
Okay, I believe Bartek just interesting, because Kuba is on the way to 9-2, maybe. So Bartek would need to win 10-1 here if he wants to be the champion, right? But the Gozanti might be in danger. Of course, depends on some factors. But Bartek might be just able to score. Depends, of course, on the squads. But if he will just move forward, that just might be enough. Yeah, exactly. He should put the squads on the way of the Recusant, right? So between the Gozanti, he should put them a bit closer, I believe, because Recusant will be trying to move to the right. Yeah, exactly. Here, this is where he should put it. So. Okay, so if Bartek will lose Quasar, yeah, he's moving outside the flag. If Bartek will lose Quasar, sorry, not Quasar, but the Gozanti, he can't lose any additional squadron, right? So if he will lose Gozanti, he needs to score 15 points from the objective. That might be just possible. So. Which rounds here? Round number 5. If he will fly away. Hard to say, of course, but Przemo will take some shots if he's in range. Is he? He might not be. Let's see.
Słyszałem, że podobno zdobyłeś jakoś asymetryczną ilość punktów. Oh, guys, I'm telling you, it's very tough, very tough. So on the simultaneous table, so the one where Kuba plays. Okay, Przemo is trying to flag. He shoots at Jandon, I think. Well, that's a good roll. Okay, Jandon is still alive. He blanked out. Ooh, that's a big swing, actually, in terms of how tournament can go, which direction. Of course, depends how many points the Bartek will score against. That's interesting. Bartek is in need of scoring points right now. Just needs to put some damage on this. He will still have one more round, so he might be able to still score some points, score a few points. And if Przemo will play like he just might be able to attack one of the. If Grzegorz activates the squads, and it's flying away, possibly. Yeah, Bartek might be able to do that. There is a hit. Okay, Przemo took the hit. There's one shield left on the front, I think. There is a slow again. Reroll accuracy, nothing. Okay. Grzegorz is wondering if he should shoot at it. I think he should. Aha, i okłady gdziekolwiek, bo tu nie ma znaczenia.
Koncentrację umiejętności musisz naprawdę nie, czekaj, ja bym naprawdę i koncentrację to już
You will see. He should just take down the salvo. Definitely. He should. Okay, he's triggering redirect. Okay, which might not be a bad call. He might shoot. Czekaj, co? He forgot to shot. Maybe he doesn't want to, right? Due to the salvo. Yeah, it's a good call. It's a long range, I think. Squadron's in range. Yeah, ISD is just moving towards the edge of the board. Question, of course, is if Bartek will manage to score some points. Wynik? Poczekaj chwilę, zapiszcie sobie. Well, guys, to be honest, I would say that it's pretty emotional right now. What's going on those two tables? I'm just like, you know, tracking it, and there is a lot of fancy things that. Yeah, removing Jundon might be a nice factor, right? Okay, Bartek is taking the shots at this guy. How many points? How many points? Accuracy, redirect is going down. Yeah. Okay. Again, reroll. It's a hit. There's a hit. There is a hit again. Oh, that wasn't a salvo, that was the evade. Another one into the hole. So Bartek rolls. Yeah, and he's on 10-1 again, I think. Yeah, he just takes. Yeah, again. Oh, and the Marek is just killing. Again. Token! Okay, so it's next round. So it's 30 more points for Bartek, which makes him leading. Okay, so of course, as this is the obligatory effect, the players need to remember that they need to take the tokens for every score. Przemo rolling some additional dice from the links. Yeah, Bartek is just resping the squadron that Przemo attacked with his Gazanti. Yeah, so that's exactly the same thing, right? So he just moves. That's what he wants to do, yeah. If Gozanti has the squadron activation, and I bet he has, then he will be able to score just a few more points, increasing the score significantly, I think. Okay, so that's the last move of this requisant. Okay, Bartek will definitely check if the top squadron has the range. It's totally tokenless, so it's only about putting the damage on it. So. Okay, they're possibly measuring, yeah, the squadron activation. That's what he does, right? Yeah, this one. I can't see where the Marek is. I believe the one that, like, really behind. Okay, we'll see what the Bartek will roll. Is it a hit? Okay, he repaired the shield here. But it's the round 6, I think, so that doesn't change anything. Yeah, that's it. They shake hands, so... Wow. Okay, so that's it. That's it. I just double counted in the meantime. 479.
Muszę jedną kość zabrać? Ja już się strzelam, to mam
Teraz pytanie, co jest pierwsze? Czy mój kryt, czy palcapa? Świetnie, co jest pierwsze? Kryt, znaczy w sensie, jak masz salomana najpierw. Salomana, czyli rzucasz jeszcze normalnie salomana. Przerzuć sobie kryta.
Muszę odstrzeliłem salwą, dostał tyca, że tylko raz strzelać tam.
Tak, no ale już wykonałeś to. Aha, czyli już nie macie. Dobra.
Czyli co, czyli on teraz...
Nie, już nie atakuje.
Nie możesz atakować, tak?
Nie.
O kurde, to salwa jest jednak lepsza. Aha, nie pozwoliliśmy tego zrobić, że to mam jeszcze.
Tak? Nie no, przecież on rzuciłeś sobie tej karty.
Co?
Tej karty sobie rzuciłeś. I tarczę odstałeś.
To jak to było w tym końcu?
Nie wiem, co zrobili. Aha, mówiłem.
No dobra, dobra. To nie, ja to już karty rzuciłem.
I dostałeś tarczę. Masz tarczę.
Karty z tyłu, a no.
Dobra.
Ja mam aktywowany, tu wprowadzony. Teraz sobie zacznę od szlaka, żeby ostatnio uciec. Mam się może ja czy to zacząć. 3 plus 2, 5 punktów. 3 punkty. I teraz strzelamy. To są po prostu... Co to jest?
Mało. Cenzura.
A tu jak to macie, to zaraz... Jeszcze jeden? Dostałeś tu jeden. Ja już może. Chodźcie. To już mówię strzelę. Mam dwójkę.
Miałem szansę go zabić, jak ten
No parę miałeś tak. Ale też parę było takich, że potem przerzuciłem na coś no.
trzeba to na problemy pójść po prostu.
Tak, masz tylko zastrzelone. Nie może być tego prawa. Ty mi dałeś. Nie, ty mi dałeś za tego. Za Honda. Kładę tu nawet jak mi się zepsuje uczenia. Ja zaczynam.
Cały taki okryty tekst, to spoko. A to był ze spoczygana.
A miał drugi akt, ten wiesz, ten lepszy jeszcze. Tak jak Przemo dostał z Stachołkiem w grami Bekach w robocie, Przemo z Stachołkiem po rozgranicze. O, jest
Dobra, rzuć na macie.
To jest ten.
Co strzelasz? Masz przód.
Mam szef. Aha, mogę z nim lepszy.
Kamień czy kamica? To masz już innego.
Ja mam. Mam.
Dobra.
To w bok. Tu się rozmawiają rzeczy. Jedna kostka. I jeszcze mogę z tyłu otworzyć. Lecę. Tutaj sobie dopalam. Wiadomo, wykładać
Dobrze, to jest bardzo.
no możesz spróbować go zacząć.
Dobra. Strzelę No to niestety nie, bo koncentrację, mogę dorzucić sobie, a nie, czekaj, mogę dorzucić z tego, mogę dorzucić ze swójwaniem krzyczami.
A już czekaj, bo miałeś 4 kości.
3 rzuciłem na razie.
Jedną sobie zabrałeś, a tą
Nie, tutaj sobie
ale
dodałem
tam,
z przodu. Znaczy, teraz
ale nie chodzi o tego.
to 3, to są 3 rzuciłem.
Czyli 3.
Teraz dodaję.
Teraz
Mam
dodajesz.
zasłużę i za koncentrację ognia.
Aha.
Za koncentrację ognia
Okej.
i za służbę.
I za chwilę może być też czerwona. No to musisz czerwoną rzucić, bo skateruje, nie?
Nie.
Skateruje. No ja też nie mam zasięgu, więc się nie zabiję.
Czyli masz właściwie...
Liczymy to, co zabiliśmy, nie?
Tak.
Ja ci proszę.
Czekaj, to weź sobie na przyjęte. Masz 175 i 114.
175.
114. Zgłosić się muszę wyjść na wciąż.
175 plus 114.
Ty za to masz 45. Mi też musisz podnieść dodać 15, ale ja zabiję co za
Ja ten.
Zaorałeś naszego niedziela. Ile go tam
To jest przeciwnik mój, tyle miał
Wyorałeś.
punktów? 148?
106.
Tak, 146, sorry.
Dobrze.
146.
Czekaj, rounds. 103 to był? Nie, tak.
Ten tutaj, trzeci.
146
Tak,
niedzielski.
a ja
nie?
334.
Ładnie. Loss, points 3 czy 4.
Dzięki.
Win, również dzięki.
Ale nagle dzisiaj.
A to ładnie, kurwa.
Stateczki.
Bardzo ładnie. No dawaj, mistrzu.
Świetlik wygrał 400 od 212.
Okej. Points 400.
217.
Win, ty 212, tak?
Pisałeś tam to, co ci wysłałem?
Nie, jeszcze nie, ale zaraz. A masz to w nie, żebym nie otwierał już tego, pokaż.
Ja 29, Wawa 120. Wawa wygrał.
Jeszcze raz, Wawa ile?
Wawa 120 mi zadał,
120 ci zadał, no.
a ja mu 29.
A, wygrał, a ty 29. No dobrze, Sebuszku. Los, Sebastian.
Jestem ostatni.
Nie, no ten ziomek co poszedł chyba został. Chociaż nie, bo on baja miał to.
No.
Okay, guys, so we can literally say, because we already know the result, I will be just, you know, I just need to pack the whole stream, therefore I will be switching it off shortly. Yes. So the result of the game at the stream is as it is, as you can see on the layout, which means it's like 325 points for Bartek, meaning 10-1 on the top table. Really nice performance on how the Sloan should be played, how the squadrons can be played effectively. Well, on the game that has been played simultaneously on the table 2, Kuba was really trying to catch the score. If he would make 10-1, then he would have been a champion. But he made 9-2 with just few points missed on the recusant, a few hit points. Here he was eating the big bunker of Separatist, the Separatist beef. So the result is 9-2 for that game, or 8-3. I don't remember, to be honest, but something around that, which makes him missing just 1 point, because MOV is better, I believe, than Bartek's. Or well, it might have changed, but yeah. But 10-1 was making Kuba a champion, but he's on 9-2. So we just need to. We just need to congratulate Bartek on winning this. That's a first such victory of him, but it was only a question of time, in my opinion. He was, like, as I'm saying, top 5 of the top players. So, macie wynik?
No, wysłał ci.
A, wysłał, tak? Dobra, to już patrzę.
Chcesz mi powiedzieć, że wynik 26 punktów nie daje zwycięstwa? Rozmowa
Tak,
z
bo
Sebastianem.
Bartek ma 27. Zdychę wodą Przemowi.
Sorry, ale what the fuck, Hans?
Albo 9-2 zrobiłeś. Yeah, so Kuba is on 9-2. It's 295. 70.
Ja nie widzą tego, jak ty to wpisujesz.
Yeah, but I'm telling it to the microphone, right?
Microphone.
Win 70. Loss.
Nas wpisałeś?
No. Daj mi. A tak, was tak. Jeszcze tylko czekamy na Marcina.
Poka.
26 minut jeszcze mają.
Tylko już wynik. Nie oszukał.
Twój?
No.
No wygrałeś, no.
No to nie.
120-29, tak? Okay, so let's introduce the remaining results. We're waiting for the one table, but as I mentioned, Bartek is the champion. He just definitely won this tournament already. So I will sum up everything pretty shortly. So we were discussing with Bartek and Przemo like a few minutes ago after they shook hands. We were discussing what could have been done, and well, generally the assumption is that Przemo could have made like some few cosmetic things better. First of all, most likely just choosing the advanced gunnery, because well, first of all, he could have made use of it. Then, you know, Bartek earned a lot of points on the objective, so even if he would lose like the advanced gunnery ship, it's like 85-90 points additionally, plus possibly he would be able just to kill the ISD, like focusing totally on him and just earn some points. So tough choices, tough case, but this is how it looks like. Okay, I will sum up right now. Just thanks for watching us, guys, as always. Thank you for being with us here. I see that pretty much viewers, pretty many spectators. So yeah, we're happy about it as always, and we'd like to invite you to a grand final of the Polish Regional Series for the fourth tournament of the series. Which will be played on a Saturday within 2 weeks, 3rd of July, if I'm not mistaken. So of course we'll be there for you. We'll be streaming up. So yeah, that would be the biggest regionals according to the restrictions regulations, because we would have like 19 players at least So yeah, the you know, the spots for this tournament are sold out. So it's only the matter of time when the tournament will happen. Hopefully it will be as interesting as this one. This one was like really cool, especially the game 2, but also the game 1. Funny thing is that we have seen like funny thing is that we were playing top table today on the stream, and each of the results was 10-1. So in the meantime, I was saying like, oh, okay, because that would be equal match, equal players, etc. But we can see, how the mistakes can, what mistakes can cause in the future game, in the end game, for example, how the game can advance due to that. So very interesting, and as I'm saying, thanks for. Okay, Przemo bought the third Recusan right now, so I believe even despite the loss, he liked the list, and he will practice with it now, possibly figuring out some stuff against Sloan, because here, as we were speaking, that was a really tough matchup for him, where he was like at the beginning has really hard thing to do. We'll see. So see you guys on the next tournaments. Thanks for watching us. If you didn't like it yet, if you didn't subscribe, then do it. Legion Krakow on Facebook, Legion Krakow on YouTube. That's what we do for you. So hopefully some future content of Legion Krakow Armada podcast would be coming up. So yeah. Just stay tuned and thank you for watching. Okay guys, see you then. Black Admiral 4